Hello, hello, good morning. Lilith, thank you so much for that 11 months. I'm sorry I'm late, everyone. I got distracted with silly things and 10 minutes and it was gone. Good morning, everyone. Lilith, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Good morning, Sam. How are you? Thank you. Oh, okay. Let me scroll up. I had Forever give me the pre-stream. I'm here to lurk. I'm here already. Thank you for the lurk, Forever. Good morning, Taco. Good morning, Cruxus and Tater. Cats are in a mood today. Uh-oh. Good morning, Loa. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, what happened, Tackle? Spawn 1 said, Mommy, there's a spider on you. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. We're going to see if we can get logged in here. I don't know if how long it's going to take. Look at that. I got right in. Oh. And I kid you not, a giant spider was crawling next to my head in the car. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Usually I don't mind spiders. I just don't want them on. Yeah, or when you're driving especially. Okay, it's currently full 13. That's not too bad. I've seen it longer. Oh my goodness. If it had been a snake, you would have. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh man. Thank you again, Lilith. That was so sweet of you. As Zen, good morning. How are you? Your friend convinced me? Oh. I'm doing very well, thank you. So, I'm finally going to give... Oh, I'm so glad. I missed that. There's 2 pinks. I've got Sam and Lilith both doing the pink. I love the pink. Good. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, let's see what I can get done here in the golden saucer today. Ooh, I'm on the wrong keypad. Gotta change that. There we go. Still gonna mess up, but okay. All right. Do we have any events going on right now? Oh, I'm terrible at the cards. You're also a pink lady. I love the pink ladies. Okay, so there's nothing going on here right now. It must be early. Oh, I got something. What we got going on here today? Leap of faith. Not very crowded. Sure. Okay, let's go. This one is hysterical. Because I commence. I fall all the time. But it's worth good currency. So, and with the currencies you can get weapon or glamour type things. Good morning, Pecan Pie. How are you? And I'm being timed. It's on PlayStation 2? I didn't know that. I've done this one before, but they tend to switch them up. Come on, gimme. Oh no, this is a different one. Gimme. I'm not sure I ever made it through this one. But you don't die. You just lose time because you have to start over wherever it drops you. there anything around here that I'm missing? Did I miss one down there? No. So the more of the little things that you step on, the more points you get. Oh dear, look at that one. They got there, so I suppose I can too. Oh dang. Whew. Oh snap. So how far back did they start me? From the beginning. I didn't press my jump in time on that one. Rip! Oh gosh, you guys! Good morning, Taters, and thank you for the 25 bits. I just did it again. Same exact jump. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one, though. And then when it gets really crowded, it's crazy because you can't see where you're gonna land. Oh gosh, this jump again. Urgh. No! Dang it. And Wicked is the one that told me about this one. Oh, come on. Okay. At least I already did that one. I don't have to do that one now. This way. These things here, these little splits. Oh, that guy jumped over. Oh, look at that! I didn't know you could do that. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go. Oh, shoo! Okay. Jump! So see, I'm not the only one that messes up here. Okay. Woo. And I did get some good screenshots of my bun. I didn't have any good screenshots of her. Okay, be careful. This kind of splits you up here. Okay, whew. Anything here?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too! Me too! Look, I almost fell off right there. Oh. Oh gosh. Where are we going? Where are we going with this? Oh dang. I don't know. Oh, don't look down. Don't look down. Oh gosh. Oh, look at them going over there getting that one. Oh my gosh, and they're making you look down. Oh, thank goodness I got it. Okay. So this is the finish line. Do I want to try and get this one over here? I do, don't I? How much time do I have? 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Think I can make it? I don't know if I can make it. Let's see. Run and jump. Booyah! Nope. Where are they going to put me at? The beginning. Oh my gosh, this one's so rude. If you don't finish, you can try again. I just had to have that extra point, you know? Had to have that extra point. Just had to. Whew. It's like just almost easier to just drop down there and didn't have to do this jump. I think so. Oh! Up here on this thing. One minute remaining. I don't want that anymore. Or do I? I guess I do. So if I fall again, I won't make it. You get like tickets. I won't make it, so there's no sense in trying. I get a currency. Where's my currency? I know I failed. MGP is what we get. So I got these points for getting all of these. So let's see. Oh no. It didn't let me do it again, but it still gave me the points. Last time it let me try again. Okay, so basically I can purchase things with it. What I got the last time is I got these really long fingernails. These long fingernails. Long black fingernails. I'll go show you the merchant. And there'll be more things to do like throughout the day. There's a fun one. That's like they call it oh, what do they call it? Like we shoot targets. I forget what it's called. To find the center. Where am I? Need to go here in the middle. But there's all kinds of neat glamours that you can buy with it. I'm not very good at parkour. This is the way. Hey Carver, how are you doing? Good morning. MGP exchange. This one, right. Excuse me. Price change. So, let's see. Try on. There's like all these neat things that you can purchase. But for me, I'm more of an accessories kind of girl. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. So this is like the outfit that I'm trying to save up for. I just want to try it on. Oh. So this is what the outfit looks like. This is what the trench coat looks like. And that's 100,000 of these guys. I only have 47,000. Good morning, Zilbor. And let's see. Let me see who I missed while I was trying to jump and fail. Good morning, Mel. And Rianzu, good morning. Thank you for the lurk work. Okay, I think I've gotten everybody. And I apologize if I missed you. But I'm looking, I hope I got everybody. Okay, let's see. What does Zen say? Photo PlayStation, kind of mess around with it with my wife. Excuse me. ESO always been favorite. Yeah, ESO is still my favorite. But once you get past, I'm still in ARR. I'm at the end of ARR of A Realm Reborn. But once you get past that, apparently it's a huge game changer. But I haven't gotten past that yet. Okay, so I made the mistake eating some of the snickerdoodles yesterday. Oh no. That's what the sugar does to us, right, Kai? How were they, though? And Sam, yes. And that was really hard for me. There is more voice acting the deeper into the story you get. ARR was their first part. And there's only some voice acting in it. The cutscenes, when they do the cutscenes, they are amazing. But I'm seeing more and more and more of them. They added more and more and more of them. So the voice acting is there. It's just not what we're used to in ESO. I'm used to my characters talking all the time. So I agree with you there. You imagine me streaming it through Limsa Limosa and trying to talk like pirates? I was trying to read pirate talk. Think you're going to be a bard dancer? Ooh. And then we'll see about the other classes. Well, the neat thing is that you can change. You can do the same class on every single character. That's the thing I love about this. So I started out with her as an arcanist, and she was a summoner, so she can do pets. And I can switch over to that at the drop of a hat if I choose to. But now I'm trying to learn how to do a red mage on her. So you can literally do every single class on one character. They call them jobs. Okay, so this is the trench coat. This is what and they only let you try on one thing at a time. This is what the gloves look like. And here's the pants. The pants are super cute. Look at these pants. And of course they look different on each character. And race and class and sex as well. Aren't those cute though? With black pants, you got the Matrix look going on. Yeah. I could wear only undies. They do have like bathing suit glamour. Half gypsy, half Matrix. But isn't that cute? And the boots I'm not so sure of. But they're still kind of cute, though. They would be, of course, under the pants. You would only see this part of the boots. But you can mix and match everything. This is a bun crown. I don't think you'll see it on me because I already have ears. See, I already have ears, so you won't see it. If I was on a different race, you would see it. So this is the bunny bustier, which is very cute. It would be cute with those pants. I think you could dye the pants. This is the belts for the gloves, the bracers, I guess you would call them. And then here's the tights. So you can actually walk around and play in this glamour. It has a little bunny tail on it. Thank you for the work, Lurk Silbor. These boots are made for walking. Mm-hmm. And then the boots. The shoes are cute. Almost like, there's no place like home, just black. There's like little ankle straps on them, so cute. And this, so let's see, still can't see this one either because this is a bunny head. And I have a bunny head. So that's cool. I wonder if that would look good with the pants. I don't know, maybe. And then these cheap bunny tights are a different color. Instead of being pink, they're more like black and tan. Still cute. These are more, let's see. Like, you cannot try that because of my gender. Oh, that might be because I'm not a boy. There you go. Now, where's the fingernails? Oh. This is where you get the pig bodies. Silver, thank you for the shout outs. No, it's too complicated for me to do stream raiders on Final Fantasy because if I get into a dungeon, it could take a long time. That messed me up the last time, and I don't want to mess anybody up. I don't want to mess anybody up. Gur, what you gurrin'? What you gurrin', taters? Oh, then here's what I bought. Here's the first thing that I bought right here. Ooh, I'll show you the succubus horns. So here you can see them up really close. I bought these. I guess they're dark black red. So now she has dark black red fingernails. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, it's a hat? Oh. Charlene goggles. These are cool. And then look at these here. And these are just the things that are here. There's glamour all throughout the game that you can purchase and get. And different events. But this is just stuff that's here at this event here. What is this? I can't see this one because I'm a bun, I guess. Oh, they can't wear hats. That's what it is. Hey, Iggy, how are you doing? Won't be long because I have to take the middle kiddo to the doctor, but dropped off. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hi. I appreciate that. I hope the doctor's visit goes okay. Is it just a checkup or they're not feeling well? So this is what I'm doing in here, trying to get these things. What is this out here? Oasis tunic. Oh, this is cute. Wrong sex for that. This is only a top part. There's no bottom part. Oh, there's the bottom. Oh, I don't like the bottom part. I like the top part. The top part is cute. That's cute. Okay, so that's all the stuff they have. Currently, what she is wearing, I don't remember what she's wearing. She's wearing something. I need better light. It's dark in here. I don't remember what she's wearing. I think I'm wearing the rose thorn or whatever, the thorn stuff. Okay, so the one thing I cannot figure out is this card game. I'm literally going to have Beef take over my game and do it for me and watch him. Okay. Oh, allergy testing? Okay. Hey, Bruto, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Willman, how y'all doing? If I can get on games today, I'm still working on Western Skyrim and ESO, but yesterday I have got a Hyrule doll. So you completed the quest, right? Outside the Delve when you're able to buy the doll. I think the doll is so cute. But yes, it's actually, I found that quest very funny. And just the voice acting with the doll itself. Darling, she's so beautiful. Oh, so here's the outfit here, what it looks like in full. But of course, she's not a Viera, so that's why you can see her ears. Aren't the shoes cute? And then I think there's someone else here.
Need to get myself together, but I'll keep the lurk as always. If I don't make it back to chat before I leave, have a great stream and a fantastic day.
Carver.
Less than 3 scarf, 1 loosey loose scarf, 1 hype scarf, 1 egg.
Carver, you're so lovely. Thank you so. Carver, did we get Carver a shout out? Are you guys? You probably did. Did we get Carver a shout out? Because I was distracted. If we didn't, can we make sure that we get Carver a shout out? Thank you, Taters. Carver, thank you so much for the biddies and the lurk. I appreciate that so much. I can't, my buttons. I found them. Thank you very much, Carver. You have a great day, and I hope it's very productive. What pet do I have out? Okay, I was hoping to see. No, I don't know what outfit she's wearing. See, I don't even know what that outfit is. Triple Triad Trader. What does she have? No. Is it Dragon Boy? Yeah. Okay. I gotta find my way out of here. Oh, there is no way out. Oh no, there's a dock I can travel in here from a ship. I just gotta find it. It's very confusing. Okay, so where am I? I don't know where I am. Trader. Landing. This is where I want to go. There I am. Thank you for the shout out for Carver Tater. I appreciate that. Okay. No. I don't want to go play that. I'm no good at those card games. So let's see. Airship ticketer. Passage to Ulda, passage to Gridania. Where's my quest? So what I'm supposed to be doing right now is this. I think it's Ulda. I'm supposed to be doing a dungeon. I'm not sure if it's a... No, it's hard, so I think there's more than 4. Okay, so... I'm no longer in that place. And you can't use mounts here in the city, not until you get out. Let me go up. Yeah. I have a mail. What do I have mail? I need a mailbox. I need a Moogle. It's so quiet in town. Here's one. What do I have? Oh, a new letter has arrived from me, Koopo. Oh, 16 days ago. Oh, more glamour. Brooding Angst optional. Enclose a set of Leon Hart attire. Brooding Angst is optional. You just got a little kitty pet? Oh, Lilith, in ESO? Or here? In Final Fantasy? Yay! I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I bought this one or if somebody gave it to me. I can't remember. I have some lovely friends in this game. Okay. I have to check my new outfit out, guys. So we have to try this new stuff on. It was definitely chest. Cast Glamour. So what was it called? This is what it's called. Try on. That's cute. About the pants. Oh, they're actually cute pants. I got it from a quest. Oh, how cute is that? I'm not sure how to say it either. I'm not sure either. Yay for the pet. Okay, so that's that. What about the shoes? How do the shoes look? Try on. The shoes are okay. Meh, they're okay. Oh no. Those are not the shoes. Those are the shoes I have on. These are the shoes. Kind of look like combat boots. Okay. And then the hands. What do the hands look like? So I think they send you something every month. So I do have a membership. I pay first. I think you have to pay first. There is a free to play up to 60 that you don't even have to buy the game. But so I do have a subscription, and every month they send me something. Oh, these are nice little simple gloves. I like the gloves. They're very simple. Very simple gloves. I like those. I don't know what her gloves look like right now. I think her glove is this right here, which is kind of cool. And you can see her jewelry. She's got earrings and 2 rings. You can see the jewelry. You can cast glamour on the jewelry. If you get an upgrade, you don't like the way it looks, you can cast glamour on it from something that you do like, which I think is very cool. Okay. I need to get to, I have to go back this way. Excuse me. Wilhelm. Steps of Thal. So what I'm looking for is the way out of the city. Isn't this pretty though? Hopefully I'm safe here. Oh, I am for now. There's going to be some stuff happening. I'm not in the right place. Where is this going to take me? Yes. You've come for all the shiny bits and bobs. Good morning, Anubis. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday to you. I decided today, when I made my schedule, that I was going to take one day and I was going to play Final Fantasy this week. And I'm so happy that I did. Okay, so... they have recommended that you don't do these side quests. That you save them for when you're leveling another job. There you go, Anubis. Yeah, save them for another job, another class. Yeah, I think that's what this is. This is that Thorn outfit. I thought it was pretty. Once I can figure out how to dye it and make it more red, I probably will. But right now it looks good as white. And I think I went too pink on her hair. It didn't look that pink when I was doing the dyeing. So I might recolor her hair to lighter pink. Okay, so... that's him over there. Do I see... oh, are these all the different... I see a lot of purple quests over here. Are they all inside? Out of sight, out of mind. That looks like it's going to be possibly a, I've seen more and more visitors. The goblins taking place late. Of that battle-hardened type seeking worthy tests of their mettle. I trust that I might count on you among them. I don't know. Let's see. You're also working towards getting squadrons unlocked. Those are how I'm leveling your alternate classes at the moment. What are squadrons, Anubis? Excuse me. So, look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that the Copper Bell mines are looking not unlike the 8th hell in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than Hecatonacheries. I have no idea what that word says or what it means. I don't catch your drift. Excuse me. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life and mine own. As well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface if the challenges seek. This might be opening up another dungeon. So that's something I found out previously, is that I had missed some quests that were supposed to open up dungeons. And you can't progress through the MSQ unless you do them. So since I'm waiting for a couple of my friends to get online, I think I'll go ahead and see if I can figure this one out. So out of sight, out of mind, speak with the stone torch at Copperbell's mine. Okay. Where is this? All right. At least I can fly here. If you were in Ulda, I could direct you to them. You have to unlock the rank from your chosen faction and get promoted to a certain rank. Once there, you unlock... Okay. Sorry, we're revoking my license to fly. You are a menace. You are a menace. Okay. Yes, Stone Torch. I think it's just a matter of opening them up too. An adventurer, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No Hecatonacheries have returned to the mines. And even if they had, the Stone Torches would be seeing to the threat swiftly and ably, as our wont. Ahem. I know what you just heard, but it's most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birth in the godforsaken depths. Seven hells. It's true. All of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard, we did, and now Copperbell is overrun with a damned legion of the fiends. Each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The Stone Torches are loath to learn of the strength of outsiders, or loath to lean on the strength of outsiders. But I cannot in good conscience place fool's pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The Torches, nay, the entire nation of Ulda, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends from the depth, that they may never resurface. So it's complete, and I believe now this is opened up to me. Duty Fighter has been updated. Copperbell Mine's Hard has now been opened up. Okay, so that's that. Done and done. Can I go back yet? No, I have 435 seconds before I can just go back. I like the different music that all the mounts play. Okay, so this is my old stomping ground. Decline. No, I don't need that one. Let's go inside here. This is where we used to live. Those darn Garleans. It definitely helps from the mouse. Yes, it does. I think they're super neat. Okay, Ranger's got something for me. You're in danger. You're in danger's got a quest for me. Primal Awakening, huh? Your ranger would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. With the century moon did wane. When the century moon, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. He talks very funny, and he talks like this too, by the way. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. Speak bloody common, will ya? You're in danger. By the end, three primals have since been vanquished, as each returned to the ether. 'Twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. Good morning, Sander. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Okay. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered our course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that you shouldn't assist. Thou shouldest assist her in howsoever thou mayest. By the time I figure out how to read all this, we'll all be dead. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay, you're in danger. So that's the Primal Awakening. Report to the mystery individual. I wonder. Okay. And then what else have you got for me? You're in danger bespeeches you to your aid in resolving a resurging mystery of the primals. Aw. They went to a cutscene, but it's not that kind of cutscene. It is decided the stance of the scions must evolve from... So the further you get on in the game, though, the more voice acting that there is. Of this, I am sure, because I have taken a few sneak peeks. It is decided the stance... But there's even more now than there was when I first started. Don't worry, Ella. I was actually just discussing with a friend of mine last night how poorly they tried to mix Old English and New English. Let's see. It is decided the stance of the scions must evolve from a shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere must I remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheathe the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates, obscures the the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for the measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown even more violent, even more destructive. Not Garuda again. What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the lady of the vortex. Swiftly now to the adder's nest, High Serpent Commander Hulwa will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. Okay. All right, you're in danger. You're in danger. Okay. So all of these guys I shall leave. So I don't want to give away what happened here because I was not prepared for it. Yuri anger. You're in danger. Uber danger. Is that Uber in danger. You're in danger. Uber danger. Okay. Why is this locked to me? Requires a class job, disciple of the hand. Oh, okay. I don't like seeing red things. What have I not done? Oh, where do they want me to go? Where is this? Am I far? I am. I'm too far. Ooh. There's no flying in there. I have to walk. Whoa. Well, I mean, he's gonna be in danger if he doesn't pay up those squirrel minions of mine. Did you get her orange juice? Who's orange juice? And yes, that's a serious question. Hey, Killia, how are you doing, hon? Get whose orange juice? Anubis? Was I supposed to get orange juice for somebody? The NPC that was locked. I've done something for her in the past. I thought that's why I was surprised to see her locked. So, just a quick heads up for anyone coming here looking for answers for this game. I cannot provide you answers. I am a sprout. This is my first character. I'm still... I'm at the end of, at least, of ARR, I believe. I'm toward the end of it. But this is my very first playthrough. Ah, Private Gano. Might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. Of course she does. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. So I guess I'm opening up hard, Garuda. Awesome. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. You're gonna lie down for a little bit, Tater? Okay, hun. Take that. Let's see. You probably picked up the first part of her quest, and then you have to get her orange juice from a vendor. And my knowledge is extremely limited. I'll go to my class quest. Go to your class quest. I remember visiting your channel when you were farther along in the era than I. I've been busy playing loads of it, so maybe I can provide you answers. Well, I definitely want to find out what I'm doing. The tiny print under the MSQ. Top left corner. It only wants to do this. Is that correct? Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's a hard dungeon. Yeah, it's very disorienting. So I know what this is. This is a dungeon. This is this one down here. And I was partway through it, but I had to leave the group because I had an ESO trial that was getting ready to start. So that's why I don't play this before trials anymore. So click on this and click the quest icon. Well, I know what that is. It's this one here. It's this one. So yeah, that's what this is, and I have to use the duty finder, but I prefer to wait for some of my friends to be on with because I don't like doing them alone. Because I don't know what to expect. And I'm guessing that Beef and Graybeard are at work right now. All right, close the map, then go to the top left corner of the screen. Under the MSQ, there is a small text quest under your class quest. Right here, right? I think I have to get to 55 before he's going to talk to me again. Or does that mean he'll talk to me now because it's purple? Should I go there? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I got to the level he wanted me to get to, because last time he sent me away when I was there. Come back to me. Okay, so I prefer this map to this map, just saying. I wish this one would go away. Can I mount up? Is it inside here? Well, hello, I remember you. Okay, he's ready to continue the investigation into the mystery cabal. And I spend so little time fighting that I forget how to fight. So how fares your training, my friend? I imagine you have grown quite accustomed to the shift between spellcraft and swordplay. Not really. I will continue to instruct you, but as I have said before, practical experience will serve you far better than any tiresome lecture. It's important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. Speaking of which, Father Iliad mentioned that he had something he wished to discuss regarding the sigil-branded ambushers. Let's head inside, shall we? You know what you mean about the solo combat? You often get sucked into the story and you're mostly reading a novel. Exactly. It's like, oh, poof, you got a new spell. I'm like, I don't know how to use the other ones. Okay. I was looking around to see who was nearby. Place has changed a bit since the last time I was questing through here. I am ashamed that it did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult. And it was, trust me, Red Maid gets much easier once you get to level 54. You get a heal. Woohoo! But I recall an incident that might be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Ulda some moons ago. When the merchant came forth to pay the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrators of this terrible act were never unmasked, but evidence at the scene suggests the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What is more, this merchant was a native of Alamigo. Is this not also true of the father of the girls you rescued? He thinks to think so. Aye, he is Alamigan born. A man by the name of Wilkin, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with Master Wilkin at once. There are too many similarities in these cases to ignore, and I would not put it past this cult to make a direct attempt for his life. On his life. In anticipation of such action, I inquired after Master Wilkin's trading itinerary. It seems he is presently conducting business at the Manderville Gold Saucer, delivering stock for gain prizes or some such. Very resourceful of you, Father, thank you. Come, Ella, the Golden Saucer awaits. Okay, so this golden... Did he say the gold saucer awaits? On the gold saucer, not the golden saucer. was just there. So funny. Hey, Morgan. Good morning, sweetie. She is my beautiful bunny. I love her. And I'm getting rained on. It's going to ruin my hair. I'm still learning Red Mage knife, still learning it. I don't really get to fight that often. So I should just be doing this. Right? I need an umbrella, I do. I'm gonna get water in my ears, exactly. And good morning, Morgan. Should I just travel to the Golden Saucer? But I don't know. Yes, it's inside the Golden Saucer. Okay, I was just there. Someone gifted you a parasol game. Oh my goodness. How cute is that? So far from here, I've gotten the fingernails. I've got these fancy claws. It helps me with the grooming of my hair. All right, where are you at inside here? Straight ahead and then to the left. Oh, I have to go to the docks? The ship thing? Helps with grooming and fending off potential suitors that are not to my bun's taste. Yes. Oh, here he is. Hello. All right, why are you here? He's very dashing, though. I like his outfit. I can never wear the hat, not as a bun. But I could probably get some cute goggles. All right, what is it? What say you? My apologies, Ella. I neglected to ask if you were a patron of these halls. But we are here now, and Master Wilkin is still occupied with his trade. I am tempted to eavesdrop on his dealings to learn what manner of man we are saving. Let us play the part of happy gamblers and wander by his meeting in the Manderville Lounge. Just look at the wonderful, hideous golden statue. Just look for the wonderfully hideous golden statue. Okay? Can I just travel there? Like this? Sadly, no. Oh, Leap of Faith is up again. We must try again. We must try again. We'll deal with him in a minute. We must try the Leap of Faith again. I am parkour challenged. Okay. Do I have what it takes? I don't know. I'm gonna try though. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Gonna try again. Failed already once today. Same one. Jump to finish. Yeah, it's the same one. It's like, you didn't finish this one yet. We're gonna make you do it again. Woo! This one seems a little different. I don't remember this. Is there anything down there? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, see what I mean? The branches try to trip you up. Oh, and here we go. Let the jumping begin. Oh, shoot. Hello? Can you come back with that? I'm watching. Can you come back? I'm gonna do this one first then. They were able to come back. He's got the little chick hat on. Oh, jeez. I was like, don't look down. Don't show me the down. Good morning, Julia. How are you? For some reason, I tend to get more vertigo in game than in real life. It's the leap of faith, Morgan. It's on right now at the Golden Saucer. And it's like the map changes. And you get... You don't die, though, if you fall. But you have to... They start you back at, like, at some point. Usually at the beginning. And it's timed. So at least this way, if I fall, there's a place to fall down here. But if you fall, if there's no ground, it sends you back to the beginning. Ooh! Move it, big kitty! Oh! Isn't there something up here that I want? I don't know, these guys are going this way. Let's go this way. Let's see. And they just run past little Ella like she's not even here. Made it. Okay, now what? Did I miss something over here, though? Oh, no, that's just another way up. It's the same up, just a different way up. Oh, dear. I gotta go this way. Don't look down! No! I have to start over. So the long fall, you have to start back at the beginning. Is there another way? No. You have to go this way. Great. Great! I have 4 minutes left. Almost like they want me to fall there. Oh, at least look, that has like a little jumpy up spot right there. There's anything down here that I missed? No. That's the second time I fell from there. Second time in a row. My eyes! Also, gotta take into account that some of these folk have run this hundreds of times at this point, so I'm sure this gives the currency needed to buy that car. Oh, really? Wow. Ah! I don't even think I want that one. I think I just want to finish. I just want to finish. Yeah, I just want to finish it this time. I didn't finish it the last time. Yes. The key to jumping puzzles is patience. So I missed this one. That one over there. It's like, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm gonna fall. But I got more. Got 3,500 MGP, whatever those are. 3,500 of them. Rich. Manderville Golden Saucer Points. Up to 50,000. The rewarding struggle. Okay, here we go. Let's go find our guy. See where the heck he is. According to this, he's straight ahead. Oh, here he is. Okay. Okay. All right. Straight ahead-ish. I see I should be doing these since I want the car, but I also want to get this. I'm trying to come in here to do them at least once a day. I missed yesterday, so that's why I was here when I loaded in. Oh shoot! I missed him. That's the first time that ever happened. The car is a 4-man mount. Okay. That's the first time that's ever happened. I know that they're working on the servers to try and make them expand them up. It's either a 2 or a 4-person mount. I know it's at least a 2-person mount. My friend Beef has it. Hey, Andus, how are you? The car is a 4-person and it's 200,000 MGP. Oh, I'm 1/4 of the way there. But I want the clothes. You're good lurking. Thank you for the lurk, honey. I appreciate it. So I was That's the first time I've ever been disconnected from the server. I know that with the influx of players that they have instituted the AFK kick, but I definitely was not AFK. Okay, now we gotta go find him again. Oh, I may have disconnected back there. Is he up? Maybe he's up or down. I'm supposed to be listening to a conversation, but I don't see a spot to do it. Maybe it's up. You're looking, it's because you got too good on the jumping puzzle. Maybe he's up here. Oh, here it is, my destination. I found it. Okay. I'm supposed to be over-listening, overhearing. Okay, so there's our master Willikin. One of them is a Master Willikin. The Unsettled Youth. Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift, I promise you. Oh, there's Willikin there. Back straight and head up now, lad, or folk will become suspicious. You've done not wrong. Besides, the coin is fair gotten and freely given. The young man he was talking to, he is known to me. One of the lads belonging to the Alamegan Resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this is certainly... Well, this is clearly more than some simple business deal. But why waste time on suppositions when we can speak to the merchant himself, eh? By the way, I'll go talk to the devs and convince them to make the Lupin a playable race. Which is the Lupin? I'm not sure if I've met one yet. Sensei, hello, sweetie. How are you doing? Happy Thursday, my friend. It's so good to see you. What's the Lupin, Anubis? That's quite the statue. Oh, is this the one they're talking about? Okay, we're gonna go talk to him. Okay. Is he gonna talk? No? Oh, Mistress Ella and Master's Run. Glad I am for this chance to thank you in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. Father Iliad sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. You suspect that I have been marked for assassination? Let's see. Let us see. Oh, really? So what kind of creature is that? Kind of like a fox? Hold on, guys. I'll show you what he's talking about. In case you don't know, I'll show you what he's talking about. They're basically a wolf-like race, though they look more fox-like to me. Look at those claws. So where do we find these guys? Just in the game somewhere randomly as NPCs? I. Oh, I forget what he said. I. It's us. You can't click the screen. It makes the chat go away and it won't come back. I'm doing great this morning. I'm hard at work, set up for my big return, trying to do 14 streams in 14 days. Glad to be here as always, and thank you for being in it. Oh, thank you, Sensei. Thank you, thank you. I thought as much. I recognized your client as one of your freedom fighters I'd see in Gear Abania. I'm sure I'm butchering that one. Is that why Professor Lupin was a werewolf? I don't know. I'm not familiar with them either. Oh, from Harry Potter. I'm like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't remember them. Oh, rest assured that your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my days. Why is the chat way down here? It's like, oh no, I touched the screen again. Very well, you saved my children's lives, and so I will trust you with the truth. Hopefully you were able to read ahead of that, because I don't know. It's gone. Don't touch the screen. Many Alamegan refugees are employed here at the Golden Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the establishment's owner, Lord Godbert Manderville. I guess this guy right here. The guy in his gold underpants. Several of these employees have direct ties to the resistance. The young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it is a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident not so long ago where the son of an Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by a cadre of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear this scenario was one they hoped to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events that was. I did not know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He too was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he made in Ul'dah. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. Or those traitorous little lalas in Ul'dah. Oh, but the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be a native. But the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. The puppeteer could very well be a hired killer, or mayhap a recruit from a subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Manderville is a member of the Syndicate, and the Gold Saucer is his domain. Striking at me here would be difficult to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay, eh? Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places from which assassins could stage an ambush. Might you entrust your safety to Ella and myself? Together, we will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and it would also afford us greater insight into our foe. You certainly appear capable. I will gladly accept your protection. Then it's settled. Let us travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout the area. All right. See ya. Does Ella have a touch screen? Oh, what did I miss here? Oh, Tackle's back. Hello, Tackle, sweetie. No, it's my mouse. Because I had the other monitor over my screen. I had the other for the picture, so in order to make it go back behind it, I touched the screen. My mouse touched it. Oh, who is this giving me these things? Who is this? How do I know who this is? Who's Tetsuya Sky Famfrit? Hello, are you sure? Isn't that so sweet? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Bow? Thank you very much. So that's the thing. Name for its color. How do I use it? Beef, good morning. Use the parasol in your inventory. Use. Good morning, Beef. All the kind beans in this game, I know. Okay, now what? Now what? Character. I was getting rained on earlier. We needed an umbrella. Where does it go?
Morgan_Densmith just gifted a subscription to our amazing community. Morgan_Densmith gifted a tier 1 sub to Tetuski. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Morgan, for gifting that tier 1 to Tetuski. Thank you, Tetuski. It's in your fashion accessories. Fashion accessories. Fashion accessories.
Morgan_Densmith just gifted a subscription to our amazing community. Morgan_Densmith gifted a tier 1 sub to Beefeater 2010. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Look it! Morgan, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 to Beef! Beef! Welcome in! I think someone gifted one to me too. I think they did, Julia. I think they did. Welcome to the Flower Club. And Ella, I'm running 3 hours of sleep. I'm going to go back and forth. Oh, poor thing. Isn't it cute? How long will it stay with me? Thank you so... Oh, look at they have a little koala on their shoulder. Oh, does it take the place of a pet? Because now my kitty cat's gone and your koala's gone. Is that how it works? How cute is this? I have a little umbrella. I'm so excited. Is that how? Okay. So excited. Thank you very much. I'm going to keep it. It's raining out. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to keep this on. That was very generous of everyone. Morgan, honey, thank you very much. Next thing you know, Ella will be leading the Umbrella Squad. Yes. Okay. I have to... They say where I have to go. I have to go to Vesper Bay. Didn't they say Vesper Bay? Yes. I have currency. I have things to take me to Vesper Bay. Things in my bags. No. No. Yes. Yes, yes. Friends. Friends. Yes. Yes. How do I do that? Accept friend request. Yes. There we go. There we go. Thank you. It's showing your name in gold and in white. The professional. Okay, Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay it is. One of these things. Vesper Bay. Why not? Fine. Vesper Bay. Parasol actually keeps your character dry when it's raining, you learned the other day. Oh, that's awesome. Definitely got the Mary Poppins vibes. Definitely. How do I get to Vesper Bay? It's not letting me go from here. Fairy docks. Good morning, Sarah. How are you doing? Put the umbrella away. Oh, but I want the umbrella. Oh. Is that how it works? Oh, I can't do this magic holding my parasol. I get it. You're good. Yes, I've actually made it to level 52 with the help and assistance and guidance of my friends. The first part is very hard, especially playing Elder Scrolls Online. It's very difficult because there's no... I love the voice acting. I miss the voice acting. But Beef is convincing me to just keep at it because it's supposed to get better. But I'm telling you, some of the things that I have already gone through in this game have really affected me. I mean, like, I've cried already. So embarrassed. Okay. Oh, shoot. I touched the screen before I reading it. Before he left, I asked the good merchant to discuss his travel arrangements with less than his usual discretion. Assuming the assassins have eyes and ears on their target, we can assume they will have moved to occupy the most favorable ambush sites. Now, if I were intent on murdering a lone traveler, I would choose one of two options. The first being the alleys here in Vesper Bay, and the second being the long dark tunnel leading into the town. I propose we split up and secure both areas. I will take the back streets and you can hold on to the mining shaft. We already know where the attack's going to be. It's going to be in the mining shaft. Sweep the tunnel clean of ambushers, then meet me back and return the safe route. We already know where it's going to be. It's going to be where I'm going. Embrace the emotions, feel the feels. I think I'm gonna eat some food. Maybe get some experience. I have food, don't I? Oh, wait. I also need to give my chocobo and food. One of these is food. There we go. Use. Okay. Give me 3% extra experience. All right, we already know what's going to happen here. I haven't fought in days, weeks, a week. At least a week I haven't fought. I've been just hanging out in the golden saucer. All right, here we go. Am I looking around? I sense hostiles. I need a heal. They're trying to kill me. Oh, he's just one person now. That's why you keep pocket healers on hand. Pocket! I'm a pocket healer. Okay. Is there more? Okay, got one. Thank you for the heals. Where's my heals? Isn't my Chocobo supposed to throw some heals on me? Where's he hiding at? Oh, back here. Okay. Defeated their ambush, did you? I had help. Well done. As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Your opponents were the same mute attackers as before, yes? I pity these cursed pawns, but we cannot let mercy stay our hands. There are little difference between the walking dead, and no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course. He seemed eager to disengage, and so I obliged. He limped off towards the coast, but with the wound I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I will track this last assassin to his destination. Pray remain here and greet Master Willikin. He should be arriving through your secured tunnel any moment now. This game is a lot of very good but emotional stories. Maybe buy some new handkerchiefs to keep on the desk. I have been shocked by some of the things that have happened. Not going to lie. I've been very upset a couple of times. And yes, I've cried. That's why you can't. Okay, pocket healers. Pat's his healing. Honestly, I keep forgetting that Chocobo is a combat pet. Your Chocobo is set to free stance. They won't heal much in that stance. So how do I change that? How do I change that? Companion. Uh-oh. Order your companion to stop fighting and concentrate on healing maneuvers. Okay, so I have to tell him to do that. Oh, I did it. I had to click it a different way. Okay, I got it. Yes, I would prefer you to give me heals. Okay. I'm still looking at him. To me, Chocobo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Ah, Mistress Ella, here I am, and with nary a scratch upon my person, my deepest thanks. You have saved my family, and for what I can never truly repay you, and for that I can never truly repay you. But I must at least try. Pray share this gift with Master XIV. My supplier will be waiting, so I must take my leave of you. May Nald enrich you and bless your endeavors. What'd he give me? I didn't see nothing. A defender who just attacks and keeps hate in itself. So like that's like tank mode. Oh, I can fly. Where's he at? Is he inside here? Is he? I don't know. It looks like he's inside here. No, he's not. Where's he hiding? Pokemon? Where are you hiding? Oh. Hello. We've had a stroke of luck. The man I followed leapt into the sea and was fished out by others in a rowboat. I last saw him making for a merchantman anchored out in the bay. Okay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume the one who fled had been commanded to report the outcome of the ambush. If we can identify the ship, then we will be one step closer to unmasking this vile puppeteer. And then we can't... Another token from the esteemed Master Wilkins? How kind that he seeks to reward us. And there is a note here as well, addressed to both of us. Ahem. You have my eternal gratitude. Twice now has my life been saved by red mages, and twice by one in particular. Mayhap you remember the day 20 years ago when the Crimson Duelists fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master XIV, for your scarlet garb was forever etched into my memory. 'Tis a strange feeling to be recognized for a decades-old deed. Had he not known me, would he have been so ready to place his life in our hands, I wonder? Don't know. Don't know that it matters. Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose I have changed little in my appearance. I was clothed thus when we worked to evacuate our fellow Alamegans, even as the homeland we knew crumbled around us. But in the end, it is the lives that matter, not the place. Regardless of the circumstances, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So I have always believed our actions are our own reward. But a little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh? Thank you. Ooh, look at that. 105,000 experience. Woohoo! And now he shall speak to me again at level, what? 54. Okay. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I don't like going in by myself. I just don't, because I don't know what I'm doing. And I feel more confident. And if I have at least one person, more is nice, but at least one person that knows what, that I don't know what I'm doing and that I'm streaming. It's a hard one. It's this one here, the Rising Chorus. I have to do it on hard. What data center? I'm on Primal Hyperion. Well, no, I want to call it sick and run around instead. I think that's a fabulous idea, Morgan. Oh, yes, thank you. I could hop over to your world, I believe, and play healer if you need. You want to hop over, Anubis, and join us? Oh, it's still ticking. What? Your penalty count has increased for abandoning a duty. Oh no! I didn't say ready! Oh no! What does that mean? I told it to wait. It's like I said wait, not cancel. It's still ticking. Oh, you canceled it? Okay. So we're waiting for you, Anubis. Totally waiting for you. I'm like, what happened? What did I do? So what is that? What does that mean? Your penalty count. So does that mean it was already ready to go? Was that what that meant? Wow. Okay. Ooh. Out of the way. I want to see. Sunshine Fluffs, move. What job is that you're on, Tetsuya? Tetsuya? With the sword? What is that? I know what that is. What is that? It's the big sword guy. Dark Knight, thank you. Big sword guy. The big sword guy. I like it. It's a very nice look. Batman. Oh, wait a minute. Your white tail betrays you. In transit to Hyperion? Sweet. Yes, the white tail betrayed you. You guys, I'm going to go grab myself another coffee. I will put up words on stream. And it's just for fun. So while we're waiting twofold for Anubis to get here, I'm going to go grab another coffee. And we'll do a words on stream right quick. I need a coffee. If I can remember how to do this. Words on stream. And I have to do this. Control B. Okay. Alrighty, I'll be back shortly. Just gonna make another coffee. Fluffy. There's one little scrap of sunlight in front of the door from the window, and she's curled up and sitting on top of it. Okay, let's do one more round and see if I can get in there and get a word in. Oh, we have a raid? What? Oh my gosh, ditties! Oh my goodness! Holy moly! I gotta scroll up, Heckin' hey! Ditties, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm not sure if somebody got a shout out, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it right now. I was grabbing myself some more coffee. Lady Cub, hi honey, how are you? Chesky, good morning. How are you? Duke Whiskey, hi, how are ya? Chesky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you, taters. I gotta get a word in, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's one. I got a word in. I got a word in edgewise. And Tatuska, thank you also for the follow. Thank you, thank you. One more word. Can we get it? Chesky Sorcha. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Forever. Secret Fish. Riansu. Loa. Cruxus. Morgan. Look at, and Ella got her token one in there. And Duke, you got in there too. Okay. Ditties, are you still here, honey? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I gotta see what you were streaming. You were playing Fable. Oh, no, you guys. I thought I told it no. No, I told it no. I told it no. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I told it no. Lady Cub sent you here. He was amazing. Lady Cub sent you a big old raid. Oh, how lovely. And Taters, thank you for getting Lady Cub a shout out too. How are you guys? Oh my goodness. Good morning. I know it's not morning for you. It's later in the day. Okay, guys, I am ready. Thank you. I got myself a coffee and an emergency backup energy drink just in case. Sharing the love, it was amazing. That's wonderful, lady. How was your stream? Were you doing ESO, lady? Oh, lady. I meant to ask you, I know you play console and you're playing PC now. Are you Xbox console? PS, okay. I was just curious. Okay, it's game face now because I don't know what I'm doing. Keeper of the Lake. I have not moved to PC yet, but you're going to so nice. You're going to soon. I don't know what I'm doing. Party, party, party. I don't know how to type in party. Party. No, no, no. No, party. Okay. The first few dungeons I came through, I couldn't figure out how to talk in party chat, and there was mean people. There was a mean people in there. How come it's not counting? Like I'm building really slowly. Why am I building so slowly? I forgot what my extra spells are for. Oh, here we go! Here we go! I get to do my thing! I did my thing! It's like balancing the dark and light is so much, but that payoff of being able to do that combination is so pretty. I like the animation so much. But what's this yellow one? I don't want to do it because it's the wrong. Okay, phew. I'm like, it's on the light side, and I don't want to get too heavy on the light because boy, that can mess you up if you're too heavy on one or the other. Oh, look at this thing. Oh no, no, no! Gosh! I thought I was ready for my attack. Oh wait, we're supposed to do something with these. I forgot. I forget. Supposed to get kick him or something? I forget. No! Oh, no, I'm on the good part now. Don't die, Ella. I forget what I'm supposed to do with these. Like move it away. Or something. It's supposed to do something to move it, right? I forget what. I forget. No. Oh, when you get messed up. come this not working? You ever see how heavy it made me on the light? I forget what I'm supposed to do with these things. Oh, thank you, because I forgot. I don't remember how to do it. I can't target him. Yep. Is he dead? I forgot what I was supposed to do with those things. Uh-oh. Are we tainting out of stream? No, we're not. You just push them away from the party. Okay. I was trying to... Oh gosh. I have a look at... look how heavy I am on white. It's gonna take forever. There we go. No idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh goodness, guys. No. Line of sighted. Oh, look at that. Line of sight. Hey, Ventru. He's dead. That noise. Let's stop that noise. It must be stopped. here. Knock me out of the way. Oh, how come I've got so high on white? I've been going back and forth. Where's the turn that sound off button at? The noises. Oh, they got it. Phew! They found the button. They found it. Anubis, are you the Lala? Oh dear. Was that supposed to be on the other side of that? Will I make it across that? I don't know. I do that and get out of it. Come back here. Get my Zoro. No. For real. I'm stuck again. I don't know how to predict his movements. Oh. Thank you. I don't know how to predict the movements. Did he just do what I thought he was gonna do? What he did? Did he just charge me? He's looking for me, guys. He's definitely looking for me. Ads? Oh dear, not again. I just tried to block you guys. ESO block. It didn't work. Oh. Thank goodness he's dead. I don't like this guy. He's annoying. You're the Elazon. Okay. I don't know. I don't think any of these are upgrades. I just greeted him. Ventru, the data center is Primal and the server is Hyperion. Whoa! Oh, I'm ranged, but they are out of range. What are we on? I'm getting flashbacks of like Deathwing right now. Oh no, wrong spell. Oh, perfect, Venture. That would be awesome. I think you'll really like the group of friends that we have here. Very chill. Okay. No. No. Was that a dragon we just walked up? We are on a dragon? Okay, thank you.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
It is I, Ella. You might as well, since the story booster on stale 2.
Thou hast forgotten the
Oh, to help you
face
skip
of
past,
thy
like ARR?
Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Who's talking? What is his name? Is this the guy I need to find? Sorry, it was story time. Yes. Oh! Midgard Somar, that's who. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Guys, trying to be a caster here. Can't cast when you're running. Somebody needs to talk to this dragon for me. Oh, we have ads. Sorry, I forgot about the ads. I didn't realize we had ads. Dang. I believe he's trying to kill me. Oh, dang. What's happening? I'm moving. And not of my own free will. What does that mean? Is that bad? Oh, I'm dead. The ground is purple. Is that bad? I know that's bad. So do we focus on the ads? Oh dear. I'm very confused about the colors. Ugh. Oh dear, I'm like so messed up on my I'm so messed up on everything right now. There we go. Oh, the shield thing? Is that what I'm supposed to be in? Is that what happened? I didn't do the shield thing? Oh. No. No. Red is bad. He's really not giving me time to do my casting. I cannot carry any more elegant tombstones. The game's pop culture reference is just insane. The kitty cats are the master race. I'm Beef, you have to tell me what to buy. I can't have any more of the tombstones. That's cool. I don't think that I need it though, but I will definitely greet it. Thank you. Go buy some gear with those tombstones? Where do I need to get, Beef? Where do I go? I hit greed because glamour. Yeah, I greeted it because glamour.
By
Oh.
her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Okay. Buy her gifts. He's talking about Heidelin? By her gifts?
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Midgard Somer, I need to talk to you, I think. I can't remember why, though. See? I have something to say.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must
I take offense to
answer
this.
for their father's misdeeds.
I gave him the eyebrow. I'm not happy with that statement.
We do not forget. We do not forgive. 7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Are y'all noticing my pretty fingernails? I'm scowling at him.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and
So he was speaking of Hydaelyn.
consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh! That looked like the opposite of not harm. Okay, I have all my pretty crystals. Why am I here? Hydaelyn, where are you? I haven't seen you in ages. Look at those claws. What's happening to that one? What are they doing? They're taking my pretty colors. Why are they taking my colors? He removed my blessing? Why'd he do that?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
Why'd he do that?
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
I liked my blessing and my pretty crystals. I earned those.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee.
He's very Shakespearean. And hello, Gemmer, how are you? I'm sorry if I missed you earlier, my friend. Pretentious, I think you mean pretentious. So, what is this little thing here?
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
So he's a troll pretending he is the only critter allowed to decide people are worthy. He does talk slow too. Kind of reminds me of a couple of people I know in ESO. You may summon Midgard Somar by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under character in the main menu. So he's just he's a minion. So he's just a pet, that's all he is? That one for a while. I'm gonna have this one for a while. Okay. Doman watch guy. At the moment, yes. Okay. He wants to see if you can earn the blessing rather than having it just given to you. Okay, Beef. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? I don't know. But you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alpha No left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. Hey, nice wheels. It's the Batmobile. He's changed his clothes. He's showing himself for the kitty that he is. I love the pink flowers in your hair, like, not gonna lie. Like, a lot. Well, hello there. Get in? Okay. Ride pillion. Which one's the front seat? I want a shotgun. Which one's the front seat? One? Yes. You can't wait till... You don't have this one yet? You have one, don't you, Beef? Ooh, check this out. It's like a Transformer car. We're getting that next month again? With the event? Oh, yeah. Are we here? Oh, thank you. How do I exit? How do I exit? I don't know how. Oh, that was easy. Thank you. You can't wait when everybody has it. So Beef, which car do you have? I know you have a car. I seen you driving it. Also a tank. He has a tank. Am I going the right way for Alphino? Yes. And it's you're in danger. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emeric's request. I like Sir Emeric. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. Oh, Alphino, I need you to talk to me. You conversed with Midgard Somar? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Somar in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. I don't know. Well, okay. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Okay, Alphino. Is there something you're not telling us? You seem different somehow. Just almost as if you are missing something important. Only you would know, Minfilia. He took things from me. He took them! 12 Forfen, Midgard Somar stripped you of your blessing of light? Are you all right? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you were otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that anyone could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Somar made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so did the Great Worm. I can't even pronounce those two names. Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Somer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but with Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. We're keeping a lot to ourselves these days. Oh, look! Art thou a pawn or mastery of thy fate? Art thou a pawn or mastery of thy fate? He's asking me. Ooh. Smack him. Let's see. I'll stick around in the event you need a healer accessible. Thank you, Anubis. Oh, the tank is crafting. The tank is a crafting mount. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Unharmed, just lightless, you know. I'd like to smack him. Oh, you have a Lala Ventru? I can't wait to see them. Okay. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? He just appeared and he's asking me this question. Why hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands? I'm confused. You never tank, so you're going warrior?
My friend,
Oh,
I
she's
can
speaking.
scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Okay, Lucia.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
Tanky Lawless are so dang cute. I tried a paladin before, but I didn't enjoy it. Okay, so with neither of these replied.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I must away.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Lucia is definitely lovely. And tall. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical words may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Somer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Okay. Alphonse has a message from Moonbrita for the Scions. What does Moonbrita have to say? I forgot. I believe Moonbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded. For the moment, I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Okay. Where is she? Over here. Moonbrita. I can show you where to spend your tomes. Oh, thank you. Yes. I don't know how many I have, but I guess I'm capped. I didn't realize that I was. You can heal the tall people. I will keep track of potatoes. So all done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Okay, I shall follow you. Britta. Afra, you're supposed to be busy, not just standing there. The ether demand objective fulfilled. Okay, let us hope that they're going to talk. Get to work, exactly. Oh. Part of the problem is that I lose my footing when I step on the potato rolling on the ground.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Diddies, thank you so much for the lurk, honey. Okay.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Okay.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Okay. How she knows this, I don't know, but she knows this.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Okay.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
It's my load screen music. My partner and a few friends all made Lalas to run around together in tiny chaos. It's tiny chaos. Chaos, I say. Tiny chaos.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
We want it, meaning we don't have it.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods?
How many times do you need to be told?
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Papa Limo.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Okay.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
How far is a malm?
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing.
Greybeard, hello! You think it's about a mile? Before you forget Tatter's yes? Did you have a good nap, Taters? Moms or Miles, how are you doing today, Greybeard? Good to see you. I think it worth your while. You have my blessing.
But tell us,
okay?
What are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
Okay.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
Doing okay, tired, but that's common for the days. Stream is going pretty good, Greybeard. It's going pretty good, but it's good to see you. All right, Moonbrita. She's holding this thing in her hand. And that's her wand.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Somebody must, surely.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals
How
of
did he even know
middling
what we were
size,
talking
standing
about?
a
He wasn't
reasonable
here.
distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh,
wasn't
and if
here.
you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Area. He's been lurking.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Oh, great. That place again?
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Oh, you're in danger.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you.
Okay.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbrita. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as
Urianger.
soon as you're able.
I like you're in danger.
Go well, and be safe.
Speak with Moonbrita once more. Check. Now let's speak with Alphino. You stand in the exact same spot. This is Alphino's spot. To it seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilrid will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbear at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Okay. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? Asked Hoary Boulder. And Kultanet, we too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamin travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. Gotta enter lurk mode. Good luck. I'll need it. Oh my gosh, Greybeard. Thank you. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. She's squinting. Oh, how extraordinary that my little Asila is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, my lady. Ahaha, I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? Isn't he the one that I beat in a duel? Okay, Alphino once more. Where are you hiding at, Alphino? You must be outside. No. Oh wait, that was a checkoff for me seeing him. So I'm going to the processing plant. Okay. We're leaving. We're leaving. Cerulean processing plant. I don't think that's too far away. Oh gosh, all these blue ones I have to do. Where am I? I think I can fly there, no? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I can fly there. Because my marker's not changing. I can't. It's not that way. Cerulean processing plant. I might have to go to. I might have to do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. It's too far. I don't think it'll... Oh, wait. Oh, too late. Too late. Too sorry. I didn't X out fast enough. I didn't X away fast enough. Wool red. Am I supposed to trust this guy? Commando level year sent word that you becoming a veteran of your talents is most welcome. Oh, I guess so. He seems to like me. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster at Amalja. Was going to show you where to spend tomes. Oh, shoot. That's right. That's right. Let me talk to him and I'll come back and do that. Because I'm sure there's going to be another dungeon in my future. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Robon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found there at the processing plant. The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be a welcome tidings. I'm gonna leave. Because I've already lost some tomestones. Okay. Says you are near. Here you are. This is a single seater. That is so cute. Look at that thing. Yes. Thank you. As soon as I got that message that I was full on tomestones, I was like, oh, it's like losing a ticket. Losing an event ticket. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. I see you. Okay, I see you now. Which one do I talk to? They all have servant of splendors on them. It's just number 1 got a marker on her. Marked 1. Okay. There we go. Just gotta get a few more tomestones and then I can finish getting my Shire gear. And had Ella not said anything, I would have continued forgetting about them. Mid. What Ventru? Middle. Okay, what am I supposed to get? I don't know what I'm supposed to get. Left is weapons. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to get. D-O-M? D-O-M. Boots of casting. Doublet of casting. Casting. Okay, so just, I guess, start getting the pieces. Okay. Doublet of casting. Okay. Gloves of casting. Okay. Breeches of casting. Okay. I'm almost broke. I'm broke. Did I get the belt? I might have room for a belt. I have room for a belt. I just need boots. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to equip these things now. Character. Equip all the things. Oh, they changed my look. It's kind of cool looking though. Wait, no. Okay. Her shoes look terrible though. Everything else is cute, but her shoes look terrible. Diva is another role. It will warn you. Okay. Except for her shoes. I gotta change her shoes. Her shoes look ridiculous now. They don't match. I like this outfit the way it looks though. Gotta get more in the light. Shoes. Oh look, the shoes are like, you need to upgrade them shoes. What's on them right now? I think that's them, isn't it? No, those have red on them. Or did I get shoes? That's what I'm wearing. I'm wearing the Wild Rose ones. Can I wear the Elizon shoes? Can't try those on. Dress shoes. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I did not get shoes this time. Nope, not those. How about the Acolyte's thigh boots? Can I try those on? Oh, those are the wrong color though. Wrong color again. Wrong color. Brand new thigh boots? Ooh, those are good. Let's try those on. Let's try those. No. There we go. That's cute. There we go. There we go. I like that look. I'm in the shade again. There we go. That looks good. Okay. I gotta go back to wherever it was that I was. Where was I? Thank you. Hey, Sharwin, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. Thank you for the lift. Okay. I need to speak to this person. This person. Flame Lieutenant Edelstein. Private Gano, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Welcome back, Ditties. You're looking while you make dinner? Thank you for the lurk, Sharwin. Those names are unique, so if you try to buy the shoes, it will tell you. Oh, perfect. See, I don't know these things. Thank you for that. You can't buy unique items twice if they're in your inventory. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times. But I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates from within boundaries of a processing plant. Within the boundaries of the processing plant. I have to update this. Refresh. Okay. I had my sappers take a closer look. Sappers. This reminds me of World of Warcraft, the goblins. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears, I'm just cracking up right now thinking about it, were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flame Station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay, which reminds me, I've lost my, my guy, my him. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, what say you, Edelstein? He wishes to share a report. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem that the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field and meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. He did all of this in a moment of clicking a button. Thank you, Taters. Okay. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian. I like that name. And lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, she was close. Okay. Glad to have. I wish I could see her closer. Glad to have you with us, Ella. I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained that the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north. Their main column assembles. I guess that's what they call their troops. Assembles to the north of Dalama's Talons. But we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless, holed up in Ulda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. So I'm missing somebody. I see this guy, but where's my other friend? The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide... Oh, the Thancred's supposed to be with me. That's right. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. There's Thancred. He's hiding over off to the side. Found him. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west to prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hayes. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. They're all leaving me. I think I'm alone. I believe I am alone. Hello, friends. I am going somewhere. I'm going this way. Look at my shiny friends. They're all sparkly. They are sparkly. They are sparkly friends. Oh. I suppose I should mount up. Oh, as soon as I mount up, we're here. Oh, it's another Lala. pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Oh. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine... No, that's a comma. Better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. It would be so much easier if they were doing the talking. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I have assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be the simple search and destroy. Simple search and destroy, okay? We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Now what? On the counteroffensive, defeat the squads. Alright. I'm looking for squads. Don't know where, but I'm looking. Oh, here we go. Is this a squad? It's a squad. I have to dismount first. I forgot! Oh, they did! I'm like, how come I can't hit him? Thank you, guys. Okay, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna have to mount up here. Oh, look, and we have some earth sprites in the way, just to make things interesting. Get these guys out of the way. Yeah! Just to make things interesting. Woohoo! Heal me, Chocobo! No! I got my spells backwards. Okay. And... oh, that was quick. You guys are already reporting back. Thank you. We are already reporting back. Look, all I did was step on the thing. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take it to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back. These Imperials, though, there's a lot more of them out there. I don't know why we only had to do 2, and we're done. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenants Elia N know the West is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein, okay? Alrighty. You're gonna disappear? Yep. There we go. Private Gano, what news of the Garleans? Hello? Oh, here we go. The raiding parties are no more? Excellent. There was a whole lot of them there, guys. The Amagina? This is a new one. Engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Here's your 4,800 experience. And again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got Moonbrita yelling over here. Lieutenant Edelson appears concerned for Moonbrita's well-being. Okay. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Eliane has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. Welcome back, Sharwin. All but one, that is. The Rogaden lady with the large axe. Oh! To it appears she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanling is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. I'm doing well, Jarwin. Thank you. Lyris? I guess she's the Lyris Titanborn. They said row something they called her. I don't know what that means. Row something. She's here somewhere. Why is she inside the Fate? Can someone tell me why she's inside the Fate, please? Moonbrita, why are you inside the Fate? Why? Oh, it's her race?
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Okay.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Okay.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I'm glad she's talking. They always looked slightly avian to me.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
So she's not from Eorzea?
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Uh-huh.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether.
I know!
Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Why you say that out loud?
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Have an Ascian watching me. The dark one or the light one? Dark one.
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
Probably.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
Kick him! I recently realized she is Rodigan. Rodigan. So no, this is not. This is an Asian, but not the one we usually deal with.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Uh-oh. He knows. He knows.
Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
So there's even unrest among the Asians. Self-serving greed.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Challenge log entry, bosom buddies almost complete.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh dear. But that staff is broken. Can we cancel Minfilia and put Moon in charge? Rising Stones, Rising Stones. Oh, what a nice mount. That's very pretty. Oh, thank you. That's very pretty mount. Oh dear. Please don't let it be bad news again. I don't like bad news. I don't like bad news. I'm barely recovered from the last time. Quick. Oh no! And let me win in there. Let's go. Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the Solar, isn't it? Quickly now. I was heading there. You vote Moon and Min co-leadership? Oh, it's gone.
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
I don't like this guy.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Let's see. What am I missing? Welcome back, Greybeard. You're not a fan of him either? Yes, very creepy. The simple fact that his text is in red is very unsettling. Yes.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Oh, sure! Sure! gonna do there? The chrysalis is now accessible. What? What? Oh, this is a dungeon. We have to do the dungeon. No. I don't know what you mean, Greybeard. Exactly. During orb phase, alternate orb colors. Do not use limit break. Limit break is to be saved for rift phase. Where a melee DPS will use it on a tear. Oh gosh, I still don't know. What? With going inside unseen, invite the piggy, please. Can we cancel that and invite the gray piggy? Okay, Greybeard, make yourself known. Is this a big one? This is who we're looking for here. There, Greybeard. I don't know, Morgan. I don't know. See, it's dark in here. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can add a little bit of light. You gave me lead? Okay. Invite to party. Okay, I'm putting it back to you because I don't. Okay, you have it back. I don't know what to do. It's dark in here. Hopefully I didn't mess up the camera too much. That might be too much light. That might be too much light. On the second phase of the fight, arena will be white. Meteors will be dropping. Attack the ethereal tear that will appear. Let one of the melee DPS use the limit break on it. Okay. Attack the ethereal tears. You has a friend request. I do? Oh! Yes! I didn't see that button. It was right in front of me and I didn't see it. Second phase. The arena will be white. Meteors will be dropping. Attack the ethereal tear. So this is an 8-person group. We're missing 2 tanks and a DPS. My heart sinks a bit when I get it in a roulette and I have half a dozen sprout icons. Can you tell that it's all sprouts? I don't know if voice would help. It might, but I don't know. I'm wondering how much. We still need 2 tanks. I have to run real quick to the ladies' room. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're still forming. Phew. Thank you, Zobor. I missed it, but thank you. What do I have here? Oh, my other stuff is here. We'll be okay. Oh, you guys, if you think we could use voice, my Discord link is in the channel. Is just below the screen there. You may wipe a couple of times, but that's not a biggie. Okay, thank you, Jemmer. So if you think voice would help, we could easily hop into the Discord. I'm just not sure because I'm not familiar with any of it. So I'm looking for a white floor. The arena's gonna be white and the meteors, and then I'm supposed to go after the tears. And not touch the limit break. Yeah, the terror will be targetable like an enemy. Okay. The meteors have to be soaked. Okay. I'm like, so soak. You mean like soak the damage. Okay. All right. So don't get in them. All right. Meteors will be dropping. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Once the first meteor drops, the tear will be left behind. The tanks will soak the damage. We finish it up with the smooth sailing from there. Okay. No, I have. We still need 2 tanks, and we still need a DPS too. We're like short the same amount of people. There is. Order arrived. What is this? I do not know. Oh gosh! Just like that, it's ready. Oh god. Just as soon as I saw I had a package arrive. It's away. Put it away, we'll look at it later. Chrysalis. Oh no, it's... Friend! My friend! You creep. Why would they put like a beginner into such a thing? Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing for me to target on. That. There's one. Run through the orbs and pop them. Uah! Uh-oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Okay. These things. I did a thing. Oh, is that... Oh, oh. Stop with the... I must have got hit twice or something by something. I got deaded. Stop moving! Where'd he go? No, what's he doing? Is that supposed to happen? This is the second phase. Okay. Thought it was over. Okay, this is the thing he was talking about. Avoid meteors. Don't touch the thing. Just do the tears. That's the meteor. There we go. Scared. I'm scared. Don't be running away from me when I'm trying to do my thing. Trying to do my thing. No. Woo! Yeah, that. He cheats. Got him. The secret Essien man. Did he steal her staff? Look at my little look. Thank you guys. A one shot's a one shot. Woohoo!
You're safe. Thank the 12.
She doesn't look so good.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Let's see. I knew the melee didn't know how to LB, so I did it for them. I don't know what LB is. I just knew not to do it. So how is he here if we bested him? Limit break. So is that him on the ground too?
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Oh, they possess humans, so that was the host body we destroyed. This Ascian is fading to the rift. Or possesses bodies. We need to sample it on somebody.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
So we needed one to test this on, right?
What trickery is this?
They are hard to permanently kill. Okay, so they inhabit bodies willy-nilly. That's what they did to Thancred. Destroy the body. Ascian carries on. Okay.
No, no, you cannot. No.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
Okay. Okay.
Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Okay, I'm concentrating. Look how pretty I am.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
No! Rewind, rewind. Oh, guys. I don't want to do this. Ah.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Why you do this to us?
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Right?
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Is you're in danger here with them?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
They don't know.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
You still is.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
1 second, I need some Kleenex. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Messing up my glasses.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
See, it's fine, Ella. We all came across some games that pull at the heartstrings and others that yank at those suckers so hard you can't fall apart. And I haven't seen anyone stream this game without crying yet. You're still mad at your partner for not warning you? Yeah, I was... this is not the first time.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Oh God, you guys, this is like crazy. Okay. Oh, jeez. Guys, I can't even see. Alright, well, so much for the makeup. It's gone. I know, he's like breaking my heart.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Hey, old fart, how are you? Poor in danger. Now we're all crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Everyone's sad. Never have I seen a Yuri Anger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. Oh, I lost my Kleenex. It fell out of my hand. We should gather in Charlian, in the Charlian Manor, to celebrate Mimbrida's life and mourn her passing. Okay. I don't think it matters because I don't even know what that's for. Okay, did we do it? Are we done? Okay. As Mimbrida was a native to Charlian, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? No. 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the city of learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. I'm okay for now. It's like, can we stop making Ella cry, please? Show your respects at the mark. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's a stone's throw. That's convenient. This is the last quest of 2.5. The last stretch of MSQ 2.55 begins after and leads into Heavensward. Okay. So close. Oh, it reminds me. Did I, let's see. I need like 175 more of those. Am I getting in for the ride? I get shotgun. Nearly homewards, yes. Pog slide big time. Oh, we're in the flying car again. What's the button I use to turn that off? Scroll lock? That's it. That way we don't see all the words, we just see the view. He's all casually sitting back, his arm out the window. The flying car event is coming back in September. It's a crossover event with Final Fantasy V 2015. 15. XV is 15. What are we to do here? There's... Oh, I see. told you I need more than 200,000. Oh, I'm just over 50,000 right now. I would have more, but I had to have those fingernails. The claws. Pretty flowers.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser.
I am partially here to Scion calls. That's okay, Taters. I understand, hun. I know it's still a work day. Am I supposed to click? No. Reminder that you turned off the... Oh, that's right. Thank you.
But I was not. And you paid the price.
No.
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Life or death, a fair exchange. What does that mean?
Other bargains will be struck.
It won't let me smack him! Speak with Minfield at the Rising Stones. Can smack and smack. Fish. Okay, Minfilia. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Ella? Hey, Blasty, how are you, hun? Happy Thursday, girl. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. It's gone to resolve. Duncan, hello, my sweet. How are you? Good morning, dear. Good afternoon. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louiswa, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. Bunny! I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Ella. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Thank you for the shout out, Sarah Jemmer. I appreciate that. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. The Mask of Grief. Mephilia has a request to make of you. Okay, refresh, reload. Have you a moment? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Mumbrita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Okay. I guess she's outside. So Ida is sad. Let's go see what's wrong with Ida. Welcome to patch 2.55. The final stretch before Heaven's Word, and it's a real doozy. Oh boy, as if it wasn't a doozy enough. Okay, poor Ida. She looks so little sitting on the bench. Whew. Okay, tell me, what is it? What troubles you, dear Ida? Hey, it's Ella. Great. Why is she not talking? Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just so hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Wraithfrost. Okay. Is that you when you see me, Duncan? Okay, so I need to go pick up this flower for her. And then go to the place. This way. You missed me crying like a baby, Duncan. It made me cry. You admit yes. They made me cry. Okay. Oh, Hall of Splendors. I've never been in here before. Yes, I'm very tall right now, I know. So this is she. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? I'm here for the flower. Hey, they've got you running errands now? Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell Ida that Ida lass, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Welcome to the... Okay. Let's see. Kill her! To me, faithful Chocobo. Alright, I can fly no higher. Well-fed has gone. I'm no longer well-fed. Is that the thing we were climbing up before? Is this the thing we climbed up for the dungeon thing? Oh! It looks... Ah. I recognized the spikes and then I'm like, wait a minute. Was that... Interesting. Okay. I have returned, Ida, with the flower. Oh, Marina can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Okay, here's the flower. Moonbrita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Kill her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
And here he is again.
The
Smack.
song riseth to a crescendo.
And it looks like I'm never happy to see this guy.
Is that what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, I put my hand up high. On my Ellison, I put it down here. And now with her, I put it up high by the ear. That's awesome. Yes, I can hear you up and
We have
down.
grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. But I have a mount. We can get there faster if I fly. Or are we just gonna be there? No. Yeah. It went into that thing right there. I'm here, I'm here. I scream. Ishula, why are you not in here? This is important business. Oh, I missed that. Let's see. RPG, thank you so much for the follow. You know why I missed it? Because I forgot to turn the other thing on. I was running late this morning. I was distracted. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Ishtola Protect. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthis will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay. We're awaiting the arrival of the Ishgardian person. Must eat. Be right back. Alrighty, Jimmer. The envoy is here. Oh. Hello, Lucia. Thank you for receiving me on such short notice. I prefer that she talks. I like the way she talks. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcement you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I should depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Wraiths is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well, I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amaric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, warrior of light. I have no light! My light is gone. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgård-Somor and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Am I allowed to speak of it? Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV just days ago. I love the game way more than I predicted. I have a glowy skirt. I do, Morgan. I am at level 52 Dominoes for on my first run through ever. It's taking me a while. I've taken my time because I have other games. I main Elder Scrolls Online, but they had me in tears not 20 minutes ago, and now we're off to battle again. And my glasses need to be completely washed now because I got tears on them. Let's see. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive. Okay, so Alphino is headed there as well. Yes, definitely. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV fam. Am I going to be whisked away magically? I hope. It's the ice lady.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
I've played ESO for years. Both are great games for sure. And as well, I'm taking my time leveling. Definitely take the time. Make sure you have the tissues on standby for sure. Okay, so her name's Iceheart. I'm the ice lady. I've already fought her one time. What did she just do?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Did she just break their shield?
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Not Sir Emmerich. I like him. Don't hurt him. The sinner's feeble magics aren't done. No! I didn't kill her all the way dead, apparently. I think she escaped. But I did defeat the primal she summoned. This is not good. Speak with... I'm just... Travel! Travel quickly! No. Travel. Keep dragon bone. Keep dragon bone. Pretty but stabby. But she is pretty doing that. Yeah, she is very pretty. She's embraced her rage. Where are we going? Oh, I have two markers. What? Defenders of Ishgard. Drop dead Shiva. Let me get this out of the way here. Oh, it's too far away. I think that's just opening up the hard dungeon. Okay, Alpha, now. It seems I was the swifter. Yes, you left before me. I should hope so. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. And it disappears. Hello, Anubis. Okay. Make sure we're heading off to the correct direction here. Which one am I going for? That one. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Question. Okay, we're questioning lots of people. I'm like, I see 4 markers. Oh, here's where it was. Okay, Dragoon. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. He didn't give me much information. Trembling, Temple Knight, what about you? We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Okay, there's 2. 2 of 4. The tenter-hooked Temple Knight. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Okay. And you. The bothered bowman. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. It is our first line of defense. If our first line of defense can be shattered so easily. I can't even get that sentence right. But you get the general meaning. Okay, now what? Okay. Alfie. Alright. 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart fled Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Oh, Sir Emmerich. Let's go see Sir Emmerich. Okay. Okay. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. If she would risk detection, or if she would risk direct action against the city. Let's just put two words together. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Cap Dragonbone. Okay, look how sparkly you are on that little yellow thing. Carbuncle. Does your dinosaur fly? Awesome. The worms roar. Here we go. Words are hard. They are. My Englishing as well as you. I was like, I'm just putting words together. I'm just making this up as I go. Oh, whoa. Where are we going? I passed it. You here? No. I don't want to see you. I want to see Sir Emmerich. Okay, alright, fine. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you didn't come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Okay. Another place. Is he in here or not? Oh, he's right here. No, House for Thompsgard. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, by all means. Hey, Barnaby, how are you? This is who I came to see. Hello, Emmerich. It's good to see you. I thank you for coming with such haste. I just had to watch him for a moment and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Lurking since a while? Hello, Mai. How are you doing, hun? No. No, stop. X. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Everyone's favorite husbando. Thank you for the lurk, Mai. Yes, I'm quite fond of Emmerich. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever. I can hear his voice saying this now, that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. He is a son of Ishgard, so I wonder if he's one of the ones that she feels has to pay. That the sons have to pay for their father's transgressions. Welcome back, Jemmer. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinian. I'm looking toward the direction that he is looking. Is it somewhere to trust or not trust? He wears a mask. What a shocker. He's got a pointy pole arm or whatever that is, axe. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Am I supposed to trust this guy? He is a battle commander. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. No! I keep pressing the space bar. My bad. It's from playing Swords of Legend. Yeah, his armor is not very azure at all. Unless it's like the blackest blue azure. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Very impressive sight to behold. So you are the adventurer of whom they speak. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. His blood sang fair. His blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Okay. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravinians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. One of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Karthus since Ishgard's founding. Hey Mezzy, how are you doing? Good evening to you as well. You actually just downloaded Swords of Legend, Anubis? Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from this guy's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it never be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward that we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. I'm looking at this guy at the corner of my eye. Oh. Look. I'm side-eyeing this voice of Midgard Somer. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depth of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. So I have a question. When this little bitty dragon reveals himself to me, am I the only one who sees him, or can others see him too? Yeah, you saw Asma playing it and asked her a bit about it and then finally decided to give it a go. However, while I was downloading it, I was over here playing Final Fantasy IV and got distracted. Was about to ask what, and then I heard it is so guessing Final Fantasy 14. Yes, 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 Messi. So the eye itself is deep in the vault, kept under heavy guard, surrounded by the. Okay. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as it seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creatures, then? Of that we can be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must need address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? Well, because he needs our help, Alphino. I shall speak plain. Ishgar has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and more would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Ahem, very well. Now that you put it that way, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to the face of the coming horde alone. Nor did I think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, I know in just a moment ago, so why should we help you? Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danaphan's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. All right, dear Emmerich, I must leave you for now. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, the desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. I didn't find him to be ruthless at all. He was seeking help. You're the one that got saucy, Alphino. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Okay. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Yes, no kidding. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Okay. Alfalfa is still young. I mean, so yes. Emmerich may have, said something, but he's the one that started it. Why do you talk to us? Well, he's asking us for help. Even I knew that. He needs help. He's reaching out for help. Are they like 16, really? And we're letting him be in charge of an entire army? Gosh, my right shoulder is bothering me. Can you please speak, Memphilia? Speak words. Don't make me do all the talking.
Alphino,
Thank
it is good to see
goodness.
you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full
They're
force of
little bitty
Nidhogg's
ones.
fury.
Nidhogg? That's what she said? Nidhogg's fury? Nidhogg.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Part of me is considering making an alt and doing a playthrough on that one at a more enjoyable pace, as with this one I was kind of rushed to level as fast as possible by some friends of mine. Oh, I hate rushing. I hate rushing, I really do, and I won't do it. I don't like doing it, so I think that's a great idea, Anubis.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
One sec. I have to save this picture. Okay. I took a picture, had to save it.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
All the nodding. was that about? Let's see. Yes, go through the story at your own pace at least once. It's really good. It's a very good story. Same as like when I go over to ESO, I'll probably make a new character since they have made so many changes since I actually properly played. Embrace the power of the poet. Going to nod. I know it. Okay. Nephilia would have you assist with the preparations being made in defense of Ishgard. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. The Archons. Okay? Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers. What fellow adventurers? And gather what allies you may for the coming siege. Oh no, is it going to be a raid? I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaftborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I hope that such precautions prove unnecessary, but before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has talent for administration and a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter. Okay. Fetching Tataru. There she is. Hello, little Tataru. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. And we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Ella. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaftborn. And there she goes. There she goes. Okay. I'm gonna plop on another quick words with words on stream. Exercise our anagram muscles. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I shall return shortly. I've returned. This is the manual one. The game won't use my name. It won't? Oh. It won't let Ella be in there. Rude. I didn't open that very well, did I? No, I did not. So I believe this is the strawberry banana one. It smells of strawberry banana. Ah, Ladner at it again. Doing well, Ladner. Have to shake this up. Continue. Get one more round in. Ooh, that one's easy. Not bad. It does taste like strawberry banana. More. Ever. Oh, well done. Very nice. Nicely done. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well done, Ladner. All right. Okay, Slathborn. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthis, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. Ishgard has done well by them? I stream when your coffee is at peak efficiency. Nice. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. Okay, so he's not going to help. Not in that manner, anyway. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. And you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay, so I have to go look around for stout souls. Is Tataru one of them? Oh, I have a hair caught again. Okay, alright, Tataru. What say you, girl? Alright, let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Alright. And here we go. Accomplished adventurer. Negative. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I am not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Alright. Fine. My friend with the eye patch. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Lil Alamigo by the name of Wilrid was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? No? Okay, I feared as much. No one's seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that's not all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folks like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He's not the type. But then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Any road. You've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing ya. All right, Real. Okay. Where'd he go? They're playing that piano music in the background. An adept adventurer. Hanging out in the fog fens. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sounds of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Okay. Where's this person hiding at? No! Someone's hiding from me. The heck? Are they up high? Oh. How'd you guys get up here? An austere adventurer. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know, watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, we have one. What was that sound? There was a sound. I see you on the fatter catto. Down. And in. Aha! An angular adventurer. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Okay. Alright, angular adventurer. I haven't recruited anybody. Maybe one. Their math is bad. I have spoken to 4. Possibly recruited only 1, though. There you are. Did you sway any hearts? I think 1. 1. Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Slathborn's friends, we won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Okay, that's fair. Alright, Tataru, you're not done with me, I see. I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you and on the Royal Promenade. Royal Promenade again. Ay, ay, ay. Teleport. Oh, why, thank you very much. Thank you. Alrighty. Ethernet. Chamber of Rule, I think it's a Chamber of Rule. I believe it's the Chamber of Rule. It's been a while. Yes, it is. It is. It's the red carpet area. I always go the wrong way. This is it? Yes, 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 yes. Alfredo! We're here again! My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let's join them, shall we? Let's go. Okay, we're all here.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Hello, Merlbib.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
It's not looking good.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Easy, Alfino.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Nanamu is very, thoughts are elsewhere.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Hey! Rise and shine, vengeful soul. Oh. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord H and Sir Emmerich to their fate. No ESO today, Vengeful. Today it's Final Fantasy XIV. But I fear... Okay. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles in Eorzea's guardians. As Eorzea's guardians. You'll be hanging out in the Golden Saucer if you need heals. Just scream, Anubis! Still waking up? That's okay, Vengeful. Yeah, today I have Final Fantasy XIV on the schedule. So, Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Ella, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. Gates of Judgment. That is at Camp Dragonhead, is it not? Well, thank you, I shall. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Marceline, you are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain in the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Defeat the Dramanian forces at White Brim. I don't know. Down. Was I supposed to go through that gate or something? No? Oh, it's further away than I thought. No. Yes, it's just further away. Okay. Just further than I thought. Hope I'm allowed to fly this way. Is it going to stop me? I'm in the sea of clouds. Am I flying or am I staying still? Nope, I'm staying still. Alrighty. Apparently I wasn't supposed to go this way. I don't know how to get there. But it's up. Is that them over there? I don't even know where I am. Oh! This is a fate. It's having me like be back over here. I don't know. It's supposed to be like right here. Or maybe I'm supposed to come in here. Because I'm not in here. There we go. It just reminds me I don't have my little guy. They're defeated. I'm feeding my chocobo and they're defeated. Thank you. Oh, let's see. I'm really mad at Final Fantasy Online. I bought it for PlayStation back when Shadowbringer came out, and I never got to play because then even now it said I need code to log in and never got code. I have no idea what could have happened. I don't know enough about the game. I know that there's I got it through Steam. And there's like, when I go in through Steam, it puts up a separate window on its own. And then I have to sign into a separate window as well. Where am I going now? Don't even know. No. Don't know where it wants me to go. Defeat... Oh, more Dravanian forces. Okay, more Dravanian forces. Okay, more Dravanian forces. But where? Where? Providence Point. Providence Point, wherever that is. Oh, you know where it is? Of course you do. Wait. Of course you do. Put in a ticket explaining such through their webpage and be very clear about the circumstances that took place regarding the lack of access and give them as much detail as possible. You had the same, Anubis had the same issue and it took it took 6 years to get sorted, but eventually why did it take so long to get it sorted out, Anubis? Why is my little guy not healing me? Or is he? Oh, is this the big guy over here? Oh dear. Chocobo! Heal me! Oh, I'm full. I'm not even paying attention, guys. Wasn't paying attention. My bars were full. Okay. Report to Marceline. Yay! Right pillion. Seat 1. Because their customer service is either really numb in the brain or they can't read. Not entirely sure. They finally unlocked my account after I completely laid into them with enough foul language to make a sailor, marine trucker, and bikers ashamed. They got somebody involved that could speak English, perhaps? It's easy to get turned around in here. Or at least for me it is. Whoa. The dragon kind of scared me for a second. Okay, Marceline. I kind of did what you asked. I had a lot of help, though. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils? Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the death of your fellows in the battles to come. So my wishes you to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you're tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. What did you get today, Tater? And all now rests on us. Adventurer, lead your comrades out to the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. Oh, I think I got mine too. I know I got my... Yep, I got mine as well. Mine arrived today as well, Taters. Let's see. So may the fury guide your blade. Woohoo! It's not opened or washed yet. It's still inside the box. What's now accessible? The Steps of Faith is now accessible. Uh-oh, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Anubis! We have a dungeon! Have someone to talk to? Nope, use the duty finder to stand against the Dravanian horde. The fire dance. It has begun. We got this. Whenever Tatuska is ready to start it, then slap that cue. There is dancing to be had. I didn't even hear it. Yep, it started. Oh, it's another 8-person one. Oh, heaven help us. Heaven help us, it's an 8-person one. Did it a minute ago. Dear, dear. A ritual of prayer now. See, I'm gonna tab away and look at this for a quick. You can do all the things. So now it's the search for tanks again. Healer and 2 tanks. And 2 DPS. Nobody wants to do this one today. It's a sign. I think it's a sign. It's an annoying one. It's an annoying sign. Come on, you guys, you're all standing around. Oh no, that just means I'm in a duty fighter thing. My sprout thing is gone. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I mean something else. Something altogether not what I was thinking. Hey Elric, how are you? Happy Thursday, my friend. How you doing? You blame Taters because she forgot the chocolate. Aha! I'm doing really good, thank you. And I'm glad you are. Nobody wants to do this dungeon, Beef. We're still sitting at 3 of 8 after 6.5 minutes. You've been also playing 14? Nice. I forget, Eric, what, oh, look, it happened! It happened! What server are you playing on? And or data center probably is the more important thing. I'm not even sure if it really matters. Come on, let's go! I have no idea what I'm getting into. More dragons. You just started Gallimash. Oh, here we go. Full party. Oh, is this the dragon they're talking about? Is this the dragon missing an eye? No, this dragon has both his eyes. Are these markers on the ground here something to worry about, or is that just... Is this who we're fighting? Is this big dragon? Is there more than one dragon or just this one? Uh-oh. More than one. He moved. Yeesh! Thing just keeps moving. Oh, he's stomping his feet. This is not a good sign. powerful. This one. Whoa, it's turning. You have to like stand underneath them. Whoa! Oh! I got deaded. Was I low on health and didn't notice it? Yeah, so that's why I stayed on him. But I was using AoE because I saw that there was other mobs about. Is that what happened? Did I get stepped on? I couldn't tell. Where's he at? Where do I go? I got stepped on? He jumped and killed a lot of you. Okay. I was like, where did he go? Oh, Squish, I'm dead. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. look, there's our friend up there. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now. Do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Oh, the dude can fly without a mount. So maybe he's not my friend. Alphino, use your words. Ella, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Well, hello. How are you, Emmerich? Commander Levelieu. Ella, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all of the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Okay. Surely. I too would offer my thanks, Ella. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. I don't think Alfie knows I was dead. With the Dravinian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. All right, I'm back. Now give me all your gold. Start drooling as he dreams of mountains of gold. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. I don't want to go in a van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us all in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I for one would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Talk, Alfie. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbear back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Runs away with cheesy bread. Ooh, cheesy bread sounds good. I have a chicken sandwich here with my name on it. Am I at Revenant's Toll yet? What? What is this? What is this? Fashion? Are you trading fashion with me? Thank you. Thank you. Complete trade. Thank you. I like fashion. Let's see what it looks like. How do we do this? Oh, my very large, tall stainless cup is in the way. Cast Glamour. What is it called? Peace Lovers. I wish I could make the tooltip not show up. Here we go. Peace Lovers shirt. How do we look like? Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, look at that. She looks like an she looks like an absolute hippie. Actually, I love it. I actually love it. Control 1, will that take it off? Look how cute she looks. Oh, that's exactly what I'm wearing. Hello. Control 1 or Control I? What does that do? What does that do? Teleport magic. I as an eyeball. It brings up my armory locker. Hello? Yeah, I like the hippie thing. I'm liking the hippie look. Peace lovers, I like it. Hello, baby. Fluffy says hello. Peace lover. Peace lover. No, get off it there. Get down. Get down. Not on the keyboard. Get down. No. No typing. Chat pause due to scroll. Thank you, Fluffy. Fluffy's Tater says hello. She says pss, 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 pss. It's a message from Taters. And then I can't wait to see the feet. Oh. Oh my gosh, I look so cute. Look at the jeans! Oh, they're tattered jeans. I love them. Aren't those cute? Oh my gosh. No, Fluffy. No stepping on the keyboard. She's pushing buttons. Did you see that? Fluffy's pushing buttons. It looks so cute. Ooh, do I have enough shoes to upgrade those boots yet? Or enough of the things? Trade. Yeah, I don't know if the hat will fit. Not with this, not with the bun it won't. But I can save it for if I decide to Fantasia again and it'll match. Look at how cute she is. Oh my gosh. She is so cute. Where am I going? Rising Stones. She looks so cute. I love her. Mel is still alive and not a cat. Thank you for the port to Revenant's Toll. And here she's back again. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. Look at how cute she is. Oh my gosh. Let's take this down. Look at how cute. Fluffy, stop it. Stop it. Only a cat would say they're not a cat. I think I've got the sun in the wrong direction. It looks like I have the sun in the wrong direction, but the shadows lie to me. How cute is this outfit? Oh my gosh, the tattered jeans. Fluffy? I gave you level 60 weapon 2 for when you hit level 60. Oh, you did? I didn't even see it. Fluffy, get off my keyboard. Get off my keyboard. Oh, it must have gone into my weapon thing. Okay. A new rapier. It's Floofy's turn. I know, it's what she's telling me. When I went downstairs, she was sitting in front of the door. There was like a patch of light about, I don't know, about 12 inches long and about 2 inches wide coming in through the crack of a window. And she was just like hunkered down sitting on top of it. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. It's her turn to play. Okay, Midphilia, I have good news. Welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, of your role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you. I have lots of help from friends. Choose one. Quick tongue. All right. I don't know what they're for, but I'm picking them. It really seems loath to put you to further trouble soon after your last great exertion. All right, tell me the story. Oh, it's not important because she's making me do the talking. You must be wary, Ella. And now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Hello, Ella. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Ul-Namo invites the scions of the 7th Dawn to attend a feast at the royal palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent and the Archons. This is not for you. Not for you. There you go, little girl. Oof. She'll be back in a second, probably. No, that's not yours. She says, oh, is that something in the trash? Let me investigate. And then she knocks the whole trash bag over. Okay, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Okay? Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. And are they truly so brazen to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion will present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. And I just got in my casual attire, and we're heading to a formal affair. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about a momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the scions. Of course, Antecedent, of course, and please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Go in PJs, their attitude deserves it. So curious, I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? On to Ul'dah. Or to Tataru. Let's go see what's wrong with Tataru. Greybeard says she's evil. I'm surveying. She's not here. Okay, Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Okay. Speak with Flammy over here. Tataru, I believe she just stepped out. Now that I think of it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Search for Tataru in Revenant's Toll. You need foods. Okay. I'm going to be looking for Tataru while you get foods. She's not in the pub. Where'd she be? Where'd she go? It's not a very wide search circle, and I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Tara, what are you doing up here? Oh, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfile before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Ella. I'm glad we had this little chat. I have no idea what just happened. Speak with Minfile and the Rising Stones. Okay. I have no idea what we just spoke about. She's again not at her desk. All right, deja vu. We were just here. Okay, nope. Ella gets to do the talking. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all of the recent excitement, but Ella made me realize that there's no time like the present. So that's what I said. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand you. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so, it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. What was that look for? Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell her which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. All right. I have never been nearly knocked over by a Lalafell. She has 2 quests for me? An unexpected ambition and where we are needed. Ophelia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet been able. I can't find one. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and the escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Of course. Do I have a choice? Of course not. I didn't even get to nod my head. Did I nod? I don't remember. Did I nod? Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of the primal surroundings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure the employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence, my need to impose upon your goodwill. Alrighty, fine. Okay, I nodded. You truly are a pillar of strength. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. And she has something else. So now I'm getting 2 quests at one time. This is a first. The power to defend oneself? Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall... You're in danger. Mentioning that she has developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. All right. Limsa, Lominsa, and the Arcanist Guild. I don't know where it is in there, but I know that the Ethernet will take me there. I think this is one of my least favorite cities just because I get lost so much. A lot of people here. So noisy. Okay, I think straight ahead. Or not. Where is it? Is this not the Arcanist Guild? Did I not pick the Arcanist Guild? I most certainly did. Well, where is it? Up here? Oh. Down. They're down. Wherever they are, they're down. Is there stairs going down around here somewhere? Here. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Such a very helpful friend. Thank you. Like, oh, hello. Oh, look, there she is. Come to play with the carbuncles. What are you doing here? I'm explaining something. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress T's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Okay. Speak with... Is she the one upstairs? It's been a while since I've spoken to her. I forgot her name. She must be the one upstairs. Yep, it's her. I'd forgotten her name. Ah, if it isn't Ella, what brings you to the guild? So, you're acquainted with our newest member. Sigh. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Oh, that's too bad. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training. Yes, I remember. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Okay. South of Zephyr Gates. No. You have a sparkly carbuncle. I only got my summoner up to like level 50, and then I switched right over to Red Mage. I'm following the pink sparkly carbuncle. We had to pass through the noisiest part of town. Okay, Zephyr Gate. I remember this one. Where am I supposed to stand? Oh, stand here. Where is she? Okay. I remember this one. She's singing. I'm not singing. Tataru is. Are those crates I spy? She's got her book out. She's ready. And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Did Carbuncle leave? Carbuncle? Oh dear. My Carbuncle got me into no end of trouble. I should have known you'd come. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left to the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. Oh. I will inform the Mistress T of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, don't cry, Tataru. You got your Arcanist book out, huh? Okay, we gotta, now where? Oh dear. How do we get back inside there? One of these gates will get us back in there. This one? Poor little thing. Okay, we're here. This door. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, abysmally, as Ella will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. I do believe I'm going to hop back over to my world and hop off FF for a bit. Alrighty, Anubis. Thank you so much for your help today. That was amazing, and I appreciate it very much. I had a lot of fun. There is nothing sadder than a sad Lala. I know. She wanted to be an Arcanist, Morgan, and she didn't do very good. Believe it or not, she did worse than I did. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Oh, definitely. You are too kind, Mistress T. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Ah, poor little Lala. No problem. If you ever need a healer, just give me a shout. It's a lonely life being a healer without lackeys to heal. True enough, Anubis. I'm really loving this hippie look. I love it. Okay, Tataru. She's considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as these garments are, I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Costa del Sol. I can take the... I think it's just outside the Fisherman's Guild, the docks for with the boat. No? Where is it? One of these boats takes us there, doesn't it? It's been a while. The ferry. The ferry guy. Oh, thank you. Was I totally off the mark? Ancient ways. Timeless. Ancient ways, timeless ones. Right, how far are we going? Oh, just right here. Hello. That was not very far at all. Oh, she's... Look at her cute little bathing suit. The Tetsu boat. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Winch told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. I love how I look for her as she's leaving. Let us be off. Alright, where's she gone this time? Where has she gone this time? Ooh, this far. Alrighty. What are we doing here? What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Alright. I take it we're supposed to protect her from something coming up to... Wait a minute. There's my destination over here. Keeping watch. I sense a hostile presence. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. was the wrong spell. Oh, I am like all over the place messing up with my spells right now. He's a big fellow. He's gonna kill me. Thing trying to kill me. Okay, look at her standing here. Look at how cute. Oh my gosh. When I thought the heals were no longer needed, she goes and proves me wrong. Like he's trying to kill me. Well fought. Well fought. I forgot to put my chocobo out again. I knew it was right to ask you to come. Did you get what you needed? Can we go back? As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone. So that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of a power to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. You have healers, Blasty? One thing I've learned about Moo Cats, we will always be in need of healers. Yes! Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Okay, I shall. Farewell, after I summon my chocobo to provide me the trusty heal now and again, since I have none of my own. Yeah, without a Tatuski being there, I probably would be dead. Because I forgot to... Uh-oh. What did she do that for? Sexy! Okay. Okay. There we go. We have trusty heals. Minfilia. Oh shoot, it was the wrong chat, you're right. That was supposed to be into this chat here. Free company. Okay. Alrighty. Where's my door? Is that my door? There it is. Okay. I put it in party chat. Yep, that's me. Oh, no. You're later. This is first. This comes first. Alrighty. Okay, welcome home. I gather you found Totaro and Limsa. I did. I'm explaining the whole sordid tale to her now. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end up as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Not that there's not like 100 other things that we need to be worried about right now. Dragons in your own homeland? Okay. And now I must go be the third wheel in this escort mission. Is it true you agreed to lend us a hand? Of course it is. I was voluntold. Oh, what did I tell you? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. I've got no light. They took my light. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. And if such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Ella, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. Okay. He is at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Alrighty. Alrighty, trusty Chocobo, can I count on you to heal me? Camp Tranquil. Okay, let us go. And it... Oh, we did it at the same time, I think. Camp Tranquil. It's been a while since I've been here. Unsettled Scholar. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is... whatever that says. Come, we are late enough as it is. Alright. Well. Upper paths, lower paths, here he is. Okay, here we are. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Okay, so now we know why I'm here. Okay, stand at an appropriate distance. This far will do. Am I looking around? Yes, I am. Oh, there they are. The violent fly trap. And look, they're like spread out. Can we like not fight those, please? Oh, shoot. Okay. I always end up tab targeting and hitting the non-enemies, the ones that aren't there to hurt me. That I have more on my hands than I had planned. Okay. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we? Okay. Snake molt. Snake molt. I don't recognize this area. I went too far. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I'm not stuck anymore. Oh, here she is. Or he is. They are. Okay, all right about here. Yes, as before, I would ask you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. All right. So what are we fighting? Wisps. Oh, angry treants. Kill me while I stand in bed. Good little chocobo. Can't even see them. How come I can't see them? Oh. Because I was looking on the ground and they're flying. This is why. They're airborne. Throw him in the hole and let him take his readings from there. Okay, fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a strange, almost blasphemous error hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay, one more site to survey. Snake molt. Now leaving. Roots Lake. Oh, I remember the first time I came through here, I was scared to death. Because I was so little and they were so big. This must be it. Yep. Look at all the enemies. There's enemies everywhere. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. All right. Let's please not have... So what are they? What are the enemies? Does anybody know? They're there. Oh no, I got a turtle! It bitten off more than I can chew! I'm like maxed out, but... Thank you. I'm all maxed out, redlining, but... okay. Quickly now, Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Alright. Oh dear. Alright, here we are. You chose to paddle in Iker a while longer. I take it, no matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Alrighty. Hopefully that will be for the other person or for a different day. We're better to serve the silence of a dawn than a humble scholar at his faithful. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's font. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant? Yes. No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. This guy's too much. Earth's font, where's that? Show me on the map. Not far from where I am, apparently. It's not far from where I am. Up! My chariot awaits. Seat 1. Shotgun the place. There we go. He's kind of saucy, isn't he, Morgan? Here's the snake place again. And we have arrived. Oh, hello. I forgot. Look how much is on the screen. Alrighty, unsettled scholar. Here we go again. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Okay. Alright. There we go. Here's the suitable distance. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Where's he going? And I'm supposed to walk away when he's got me standing somewhere else. Something else. Scion, Scion, come here. I need you. Who is it? Alright, Boulder, fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? Was Wilrid the one they said was missing? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Is this the one that the other guy was saying they couldn't find? Oh. It stopped. That was him? Okay, because I remember he was talking about someone, the one with the eye patch. And at first I thought it was going to be the one with the eye patch laying there. They're nowhere around when you want to point them out. Okay, Minfilia. Ella, you are returned. And you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? No. Not well. Wilrid dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Mephilia cannot help but look to the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. I just noticed that Louis Sua's staff is not in the picture. What happened to the staff? It's supposed to be in there. Or has she hidden it for now? We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend, Mumbrida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Okay. This guy, him, he's the one that told me. Off to the big soiree, Ella? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? I'm telling him the story. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? They must know they've been rumbled. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo consortium, a daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take too long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give them credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sure to call in one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. Telegi out of Legi. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye, they're the ones what did for Wilrid. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was, should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our rank. On that, you have my word. Hey, Koalas, how are you doing? Oh, and Elysian, mind yourself when you're in Ulda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay, I'll be careful. Whew. Okay, speak with Minfilia, the Royal Promenade. Tired and happy? Okay. The jacket can repel rain and avalanches. It was huge. The blue jacket I saw. Where did you see it at? Oh, the lady talking to me? We're on the opposite side, so it doesn't matter if we go left or right. It's all the way around. All the way around. There we go. Here's Minfilia. Oh, look, everyone's here. We're entering together. We have been waiting for you. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Mamodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. What? I want to be a part of the celebration. Speaking of which, I will be right back, everyone. Just real quick, I have to run. I gotta make a quick run to the next room, 2 doors down, which is the ladies' room. Be right back. It was close, but I made it. Uh-oh. I put a light on. Hold on a second, guys. Let me fix the camera. It's this one. Just give me 1 second here. When I change lighting. Open a window, whatever. All right. Okay, here we go. Now I have a time to every purpose. A time. It brings a song to my mind. Food to everything. Turn, turn, turn. Okay. Report. Oh, no. A hero must go where she's needed, and according to Mill, you're needed elsewhere. I wanted to be a part of the celebration. We will go on ahead. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Quicksand. All right. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. All right, Thancred. Hey, Greybeard. I thought I was going to get to go to a party, but now I've been called away. I don't get to join the party. I have to go work. Speak with Momodi at the quicksand. Where is the quicksand? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember. How come I can't? Oh, there it is. Okay, it wants me to go here. I can travel to the Adventurers Guild. That's why it sounds familiar. Adventures and Momodi's proprietor. That's why she sounds familiar to me. Yes. Sounds very familiar. Where's she at? She's usually like, oh, she's hiding. Hiding behind all these people. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Ella. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. Yes, I'm missing a party. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Allie Ann, aren't you? Wait. Oh, asking me. You're friends with the name of a crystal... Okay, yes, I know who she is. Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before she made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station, west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you. But she thought long and hard before picking these words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Okay. Rendezvous with her in Central Fallon. Oh, that's the wrong door. This door. All right, where is she? Oh, she's far. Blackbrush Station. Okay. Away we go. She got something for me to see. Okay. And she is where? She's over here. It's like a train station. It is a train station. Okay, she's gonna meet me here. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file before your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Eliane. Okay. Continue waiting for Eliane. Do I click it again? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of something and the buzzing of syruphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice a vial lying at your feet. Laurentius. Ella, is that you? What brings you out this way? Who's Laurentius? Eliane? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee I would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ulda. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Wait a minute. You'll need a coffee? Yes, it's about to begin. Dinner on the stove when you're ready. Oh, thank you, hun.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Okay. How did I end up here? Where do I go now? Show the clouded vial to Momodi. Okay. Can I even find it? Where'd I go? I might have to... That's a long flight. And I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this way. Back to Ulda we go. You have the vial already. Just gotta teleport to Ulda. I'm here. I have to sneeze. Sorry, I couldn't hit the mute button fast enough, guys. Thank you. I couldn't hit the mute button fast enough. Oh, it's daylight now. Look at how cute I am. It's daylight. I must take a picture. I must take a picture, guys, because it is daylight. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way, though, because the sun is, like, not touching my face right. Can we just get some good lighting on my face? Apparently not. I guess this is as good as it's going to get. Technically, this should be the best because my shadow's behind me. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. No, that's not it. This one. No, this one. There we go. Excuse me. That's my green shot. Okay, we're set. Do you have the moon minion? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I have this little wide-eyed fawn, a dust bunny, a buffalo, a fledgling dodo, a gooboo, my bowler. This was my very first pet. This is one my friend Beef gave me. Got this cute little cub I have out. Now I've got Midgard Somer. And I have a wind-up airship and a wind-up onion knight. The sun and moon minions exist as portable lighting. Oh, very clever. The minions themselves disappear when you hide the UI and can be height adjusted. Oh, how cool is that? Very, very cool. Very cool. All right. I believe I've entered at the proper location. I think. Yes, I have. I found this cloudy bottle instead of her. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Ellen. What's the matter? I found this instead. So she wasn't there, but this was? Let me see. Looks to me an alchemist file, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Aliana. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Okay. Judging by Morty's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message has arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Really? Her handmaiden will meet you at the Royal Promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go. I'm like, I don't know where her private chambers are.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Oh, that's my cue to click.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay. Speak with the lady in waiting at the Royal Promenade. The lady in waiting. Hello. I'm not the only one talking to the lady in waiting. Oh, no, 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 come on. I want to talk to her. Jeez. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Sure, I'm ready. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, it's movie time! It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What time is it? We have... Well, if they tell me how much time I need... Let's roll with it. We'll see. Let's go.
Enter.
Usually long. Movie time, alright, so usually long. Okay. Enter. Use space to toggle functionality. The following can be used to adjust speed. No, I just want them to just do it without me having to click on it.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Oh, that's me. Press space and click yes. Okay.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Come in and take your ease. Yay! I'm supposed to be taking my ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
I really like his voice.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Good to hear, Ventru. Oh. I went to click the button again.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I just noticed that Ishtala did not applaud. Hello, Ida.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
She's always judgy. You just saw this one, Elric?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Want that put the money grubbers in charge?
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh!
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
The heck?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
What? The heck?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army, and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I am I don't know what the heck's going on here right now, but I'm a little bit freaked out.
What assassin?
Because now they're calling me an assassin.
You say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years,
it's a cutscene. I couldn't get away.
With the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, The poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
So the handmaiden is in on it too?
No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Well, if anyone deserved to get killed, it was him. Where's the other one?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, no!
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
I expect he did not expect an old friend to take his
the Scions
arm.
into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Wow.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
And we all trusted him. Dang. How are we gonna get out of here?
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations
So I
had
have to
turned
go from
sour,
Nanamo
it seemed
getting
prudent to
killed.
slip away and take stock of the situation.
Oh my gosh.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority
No kidding,
may
she
not
was
have been
right.
such a
She didn't
wonderful
exactly
idea after
step
all.
down though.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanimo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Their words are echoing. Somebody must be listening. Uh-oh. Here they come.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, you're wasting time. Time you don't have.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Hello? Valuable seconds. Lost. They thought you figured it out by now. She's terrible at time management. She is terrible. Maybe she has plot armor. Hey, Simple Things, how are you doing, hun?
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearly the end of my tether.
We need a break to... Oh.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I'll take that ability.
I was hoping you'd say that.
This is a limit break.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
But let us just stand and not escape at all. Escape! Kitty cat ears heard something.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
There's no secrets in the palace, y'all.
Antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Now they run. If they had been running all along...
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
So it's a suicide mission, is it? Oh my gosh. And the DM grins as the pianist put the grin.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Until I took an arrow to the knee.
'Tis done.
Her ultimate's ready.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Minfilia.
Okay, that's too many dead people in one day, guys.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No.
This is too many in one day. Come on.
I must remain behind. But you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. 'Tis the only way.
Oh, the collar cuts into my hair. I'm gonna have to change my hairstyle. You've got, yeah, this is like too many people in one day dying. Oh, Alfredo's alive. Oh, thank goodness.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who is this?
Well, would you
Hey!
look who it is?
It's that guy!
You ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
It's the guy! It's an old friend. He's like the first person I met playing the game.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Yeah. Let's take our time. We got people chasing us with pitchforks and torches. I'm just gonna stand here and think about it for a moment. I was talking you out. First he talked me in, now he talked me out. That's right. He's the one that brought me here. Except I remember, Kevin, he took me to Limsa Lominsa.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Fate, huh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah. Another spy.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here.
Thank you,
Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Who's General Alden?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Robon's his father? I mean, adoptive, but...
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have
Okay,
a friend
so we
waiting
know
for
he's
them
not
there.
a spy then. Alduin. I didn't know that was his name, Alduin.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's back to us doing the talking again? Oh, snap. Gotta turn that off. No. Okay, all right, let's go. I want to turn it off. Yes to disable? Okay. Oh, I can't do it right now. Pippin! Okay. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Guys, though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Ella are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Now, what are you doing here? Where have you been? Sid, pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how did you intend to bear our friends to safety? It is Sid! I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Karthus, Ishgard, I will not suffer the intrusion of... Oh, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it with me. Let's go. Not I. I fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Terrapin. I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. Now that father would labor to believe, I get it. Okay, but enough talk. You must go. That your airship awaits. Let's go. Let's run, everybody. Run, run. Bye. Thank you for the help. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Up, up. And into the clouds they go. Boy. Definitely not what I was expecting. Bye, Sid. Don't go away too far. We might need you. We're all that's left. Is that another airship up in the sky? Is that a rock? We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Husherfong. Mayhap he will know what to do. Do I move on my own now? Yes. My gosh. So I no longer have the light. I no longer have the scions. I have this guy. He's an absolute bro. Master Alvino told me your tale. Ella, it warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. And I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It hasn't even been 6 hours. It hasn't even been 6 hours. Twould be best if I explained in full. I have this guy that I have a lot. Do I, Greybeard? Okay. Okay. My gosh. Can we please? Thank you. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on this guy and not my guy. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. Venture Bay. Something happened in Venture Bay.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, that was you, Ventru. I'll get you shortly, Ventru. Oh, it said Ventru. I thought it said Vesper Bay. There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered... Okay, he told us that.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
I'm used to having to read this stuff myself.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah,
Well,
and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
I found it strange that they took him out of there. Why did they not want him to see what was going on? For my leisure character, what should I make him? I don't know. I don't know. I like the lion kitties. Dragon warriors.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Okay.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
The Falling Snows, or some such.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
He picked out the club name already.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
That reminds me, I have to fix her hair because her collar cuts on her hairline. Can't have that. I have to choose a new hairstyle because I like this outfit. Okay, quest accepted. Alpha, no, he can't even talk right now. House Fortom's Guard, Gatekeep. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, thank you. Upon proceeding to the intisary, several... Oh, more cutscenes, guys. It's movie time again. Ooh, Hrothgar can't have hairstyles? The face you choose is your hairstyle. Interesting. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Okay, the last one was like 15 minutes. This one probably about 15 more minutes. Remember, auto advance. Yes, thank you. Okay. Alphonse, is it really you? Oh wait, I have to speak. It's a talking cutscene. I'm so happy that you are, sniffle sob. I have to talk. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. Blast it. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamen told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned. And my feet ached, but I lost my way. Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Who is this? Jagiri! Ah, yes, my mask. Oh, shoot, we have to stop this. I can't tell fast enough. Anyway, after Jagiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay. It's Jagiri! After we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with You're in Danger, when we told him that what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outsides, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Waking Sands. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, he started making preparations for the Imperial attack just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? See, her hair doesn't cut into her collar. So where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that others could have done so as well. I don't know. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor. We're all just like checking her out. She's a dragon girl.
'Tis all my doing.
Finally.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
He brought us treats. Coffee.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Definitely, political science is not for everyone, Alphino.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
There's nothing sadder than a sad Lala. Beef is right.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
What's this part? Oh, don't show me this. Yeah, I lost all my favorite people. Nanamu. Do we have to watch the titles? You can skip? How do you skip it? It's beautiful music though. They're like, no, don't skip it. She was in on it too.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh. I still cannot believe that they cut his arm off. Uh-oh. Elidibus. Nabrialis is no more. Lahabria. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was his own doing, basically. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intent known. What the heck? What is he doing here? would speak of fate. Archon, yours, mine. What the heck? Use words. You're in danger's in here. Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he here? It's way past curfew for me. Thanks for Zilbor, sleep sweet, my friend. Sleep sweet. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you so much. What the actual heck? That place is no place for you're in danger.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Delusion, despair, and death. That's all I'm going to find here. Thank you, Zilbor. So look at it this way, Ella. It gives a reason to give up a Magitech arm that transforms into a giant axe. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Plug. A new chapter of new game has been added. My left arm. Did you see that? What was that? Friend request. Ventru. Yes. Ventru Ray. I saw Venture Bay. Nice twist on that, Ventru. Very nice twist on that. I'm going to send you an invite to the company. It's not huge, but we have a lot of nice people in here and lots of people that you will know already. Or quite a few people that you know already. You're welcome. And lots of experience in here too. Some in there somewhere. It's not there. It's here. It's one of these. Man, you guys. Okay. I just saw something that said my left arm. Was that an achievement? Oh, here it goes. I've earned the achievement, my left arm. Completed the quest before the dawn. I claimed a reward. What is it? Bearer of the torch. It says I claimed it. What is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a title? Oh, okay. It's a very rude name. Okay. All right, Alphino. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, look at that. 96,000 experience. You have to fix this really fast. Unless he's talking.
The dawn's light will shine again.
So new Alphino's
So long
voice.
as we have
I heard
these
about
specious
this.
accusations hanging over
Beef
us,
told us.
we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefont.
Orchefont. Orchefont. But you have a D&D game now.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Bro
I
Chiffant.
bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortam. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You don't remember these, Ventru?
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Man. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. I don't even know if... I don't even think I'm going to raid out to anybody because I looked and I don't see anyone that I know playing. Give me a suggestion of who to raid out to, guys. Want me to start early? But we're playing zombie game. It's up to you, hun. You get it started. We'll go on into you right now. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours and I have food. That person. Which person? This person. That person. Oh, that's right. It came out at what time? 3 o'clock today? Go ahead and hop on real quick. Tat or Zynode? We just got to get taters online. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. You guys, this is going to keep me awake all night. What happened here? I'm not going to lie. I don't have my Menphilia. I don't have my Ishtala. Ishtala, I met my very first, almost on my first quest. Before my first dungeon, I seen her. I met her in my first little dungeon, my little solo dungeon. Everybody's gone. I'm very unhappy about this. Some guy named Rich is online too. That guy named Rich. It's time for new friends. I still can't believe they're gone. Earlier, I told my boss I can't take his call because Final Fantasy XIV was making me cry again. Oh dear. Let's see. Do we have a tater on yet? Let me refresh this. I know she's starting early for us. probably just be a couple of minutes. Ooh, hey Carver. Coming out of Vlur, can let everyone know Jemmer is a cool guy and Ella is wonderful. Carry on. Thank you for that. Did we see a First in here too? Hey First. First, I've been crying my eyes out. Where have you been? Oh my gosh.
Oh, hell no!
Because there was things happening in here. Really sad things. Really, really sad things. No. No. Should have spammed that way back. Hell no. There was a lot of hell no things happening too. I need a what the heck is going on here one. Gotta find that. I was forced to embrace the emotions. Thankfully the Kleenex was nearby. First, I don't even want to spoil it for you if you're ever gonna play it. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. All my friends. All my friends are gone. Okay, read. Okay, ready. Here we go, everyone. Let's go bombard taters. And watch the new Left 4 Dead. No, Back for Blood. There we go. Well, they're gone. I don't know about dead, but they're definitely gone. Night, everyone. I will be back on Sunday at 5 p.m. Should be right around 5 p.m. or slightly before that with some ESO. And then after that, back to Monday. Have a great night, everybody. Don't even bother with the raid shouts. We're just going to go in and be lazy and say that Ella is lazy and Ella is tired and Ella is hungry. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you. I'm so glad I made you cry all day, Morgan. I wasn't crying alone. Let's go on over, everyone. See you there.